garbage. You received a bunch of wonderful letters that were basically demanding your attention, and then you, all right, and then you decided to go to what's it called? The Silverfall, the Kingdom of the Elves, where you were invited to a banquet with several important people, and one of them promptly was murdered.
It's
So
like
now-
there's one less important person.
Indeed.
And everybody looked at Tarek. I didn't. It wasn't me.
And now you are trying to discover who is the killer.
And we have nothing.
And action.
I mean,
I need like 10 minutes to get into character, so you guys talk amongst yourselves.
Why don't you do that before he starts saying the thing?
Guys, why is Artax praying? It's weird.
Someone just died. Maybe.
You know, only the thing that he.
he's a paladin. That's why.
I wonder about like. Okay, so as we left off, we have a bloody knife, dead chick, dragon, big open room that we've decided to seal off, and we think there may be chronomancers, invisible people, multiple assassins, singular assassins, teleporters, and or orbital wobble.
Huh?
We have no
Alright.
permanent leads other than the guy who brought the knife in.
We have questioned literally one person,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
was the one we
and
questioned.
we blatantly accused like the Lord Highguard or whatever of murder,
No, I don't like
and
you.
then he tried to command a dragon. Like
Why
we've
don't we
done
start
very
this-
little, next to nothing.
Why don't we start this right today? Let's split them up so they can't tell each other stories and interview.
Well, they've listened to us though.
Unfortunately,
will.
that goes to the most personable of the group. Not my forte.
We actually inspected the body, right? Like she's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
she's 100%.
I went over her. Like that's how we knew.
Just double checking.
There's a dagger in the base of her neck. Josh was able to determine that it was actually like forcefully driven in there by hand and not by like thrown or
That
like
was
magically propelled, whatever.
And Max found out that it has the scent of everyone in the room except us.
Right, which is makes sense because I imagine they were schmoozing, so close enough to pull a scent on the dagger. And then the dagger is was it General Curly Mustache?
No, it was the war hero.
Okay, War Hero. It's War Hero's dagger.
Mar.
Yeah, that guy. It's his dagger.
All right, so I think we should start by interviewing the war hero. Find out why he killed. You put the guy in the chair. You put a bright light on him. It's like, so why did you kill her?
Do
Does
you want me to
anybody
cook? Do you
have
want me
any
to cook
like
up your back
useful
cup?
spells?
No, we discovered that last time.
Yeah, our prepared spells are more for combat, unfortunately, than for not combat.
I
Well,
also
there's-
can't
there's-
have
there's
Zone
no-
of Truth, so.
Do you want me
Yeah,
to cover
there's
something in oil, light them on fire, run away, summon housekeeping, or blow something the fuck up? Because that's my spells. That is my spell list.
Let's start
More
with
than
run
a
away.
bitch.
Let's start with run away. Okay. And seriously, I think we should start by interviewing or interrogating. Either way. The
Yeah, let's
war-
do this.
What's his name again?
Well, if we put everybody in a 10-foot cube, I could charm them.
Everyone, just stand here. Oh, no, backs together. There you go.
So
Still.
I don't think just arbitrarily casting spells that require will saves on people is probably a good idea.
I'm just
I
throwing
mean, I'm
stuff
not-
out there.
I'm obviously not a Faerun Civil Liberties lawyer, but I'm pretty sure
I mean,
something's not going
Faerun,
right.
but yeah.
I know I don't know what your world's called, to be honest with you.
We do a history check to find out the name of the world?
We're in the middle of a murder mystery, people.
Insight checks on everyone.
Okay.
Because that works.
It works if you have a high enough intelligence check.
Or if they're, like, talking.
That's wisdom, actually. Yeah.
All right. So, good cop, Artax.
Oh, I'm so bad at this.
Interview goal.
That was out of character. Okay.
And then once you're done, bad cop, and put something against.
Did anybody ask the queen or princess or whatever she is if she has an investigative force?
She's
Hey.
currently freaking out.
So are we separating them all from the get-go and just going from them person to person?
Rule number 1: never let suspects sit together.
Alrighty.
Ha!
Who wants to be the commanding one? Because they didn't listen to me last time, so I'm not gonna.
Well, no, the dragon didn't listen to you last time.
No,
We could each quiz one person.
it hurt my self-esteem enough that I'm not saying it.
Bree, do you really want to put everybody's insight checks to the test?
I got no
That
idea.
is not my best thing ever.
Put everybody in their separate section of the room and just go in a circle.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Sean, we do that. Do they comply?
You comply with what? You guys keep on talking over each other.
We're gonna split everybody up so that nobody's talking to each other, and kind of just like basically move around the corners of the room like when you were kids and they had stations set up for like, the gymnasium.
Can we have like a foldable table?
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
So I can flip it.
Bad
You
cop.
gotta slam your hand down on it.
Then just pick it up and fold it back together. Walk away.
For the next guy. All right, bring over the next one. Tell me about the White Rabbit's table flip.
Yes. Do they comply?
Make a charisma check.
Oh, I could do this.
Yeah, you can
Which
do this.
person?
Persuasion?
Persuasion, yes. I was
Yeah,
making.
sweet.
I couldn't remember if that was specifically a skill, so it's been a while.
Oh, no!
Oh my god.
How do you have advantage on that?
Can I try and persuade them?
I don't. I throw everything with advantage.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
that's
say that help
that's
him
better.
give him advantage, but Jesus Christ. Anyway,
I mean, I'm not the only person who could be doing that. Just saying.
Yeah. Can we all try and?
no, because then we just auto succeed basically.
I mean, Bree could.
I think
Bree,
Bree-
bad,
You
Bree,
can
bad
make
cop.
another attempt. It seems like they're not really listening to code.
I think the good cop should do this.
Okay, I'll try. Fuck. All right.
I could intimidate them instead. Be like, you will listen to us.
You're going to intimidate an heiress, a high lord, several
Hey,
ranking nobles, a
The
dragon.
the dice determined that.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my thaumaturgy and be like, listen to us.
Once again, an heiress, a high lord,
Sorry.
several
Shut up.
nobles, a dragon.
Good cop has to be right back.
God
Roll
damn it,
first.
cop.
Yeah.
Click the button. Oh.
Sean can click the button for him.
Sean could do a great many things.
I could.
But clicking it's
Oh.
not one of
Well,
them.
let's go ahead. Can I do some more like physical evidence looking investigations?
All right.
Like,
What do you specifically want?
I'm looking for anything that we may not have taken into account so far, like looking at the area that.
Wow,
was affected.
amazing. Please be specific.
Hey, I was in the middle of a sentence. Like scuff marks, objects that aren't where they should be, like visions of a struggle, component ingredients that may have been used.
Okay. Has anyone made any checks? Nope.
You should go first.
Okay. Am I going? Who's going first?
Roll.
I don't know what's happening.
Okay, so we haven't done anything yet. Cool.
Arcanos literally got done asking what he was going to investigate check for, and you
Okay.
came back.
Yeah.
Cool.
So roll.
So I look over the crowd and I say, "All right, guys, we can get this figured out. We just need everyone kind of separate out. We'll get to you one at a time. Don't worry about it. We'll talk it through everyone, and we'll make sure we find the real killer." Persuasion? Persuasion.
And then the dice. Ah! God,
Let me
why
at
do
him!
we
Let
suck
me
at
at
this?
him!
All right, Bree, bad cop, go.
You all listen to us and do what we tell you.
Oh my god.
Thaumaturgy, please.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
All of
Simple,
Coat
simple
stands at attention.
persuasion seems to do nothing, but the moment you start shouting at them, people just sort of stare at you.
My eyes are glowing. Fire is coming out.
Do they listen to her?
They do begin to separate from each other.
My work here is done.
Bree just drops the dice and walks away from the table. Done.
The only people who haven't really moved are the Silver herself with the Lord of Stags and the strange woman who has.
Well,
not
I
really
kind of
been-
figured they would.
I'm somehow okay with like all three of those just not moving. Like,
Right. Yeah. Completely okay.
I just
Eric stands at attention.
I feel like we all recoiled a little bit when she just started screaming. Whoops. Sorry.
No.
So the dice rolls are not favoring us today.
I started
Everybody
off
but Trek Team, change your die color.
on it, boss.
This bright green is working out for me.
Yeah, you keep that forever.
I'm going something that's gonna hurt the eyes.
I mean,
Oh no.
technically she rolled a 14. It's not really good. It's her
You don't
modifier.
really find much in your investigation.
Yeah,
Ark.
I figured.
14 is above average, so
Hold
we're gonna-
on.
You know, if we were level 9, I
Oh,
could
great.
deal with that.
She went from 7 to 9.
Yeah, I was gonna say 7. I'm like, wait a second, I think it's 9.
I can't believe I've been operating at level 5 for weeks. I'm gonna cry.
I feel like
Great
I
job,
had
100%
this
good
conversation,
job.
too.
We're quizzing first.
The war hero, did he move or no?
Yeah, let's talk to the war hero, and he said the dagger has never been pulled from its sheath. It's ceremonial. So
Sean said one moment, I think.
Yeah, I'm back.
Oh, he is.
Ah.
Hello.
what?
Alright, so the war hero is one of the ones that moved.
Everyone's now sort of in their own little corner of the dining room.
So we head over to the war hero guy. I don't remember his name. So many names.
Curran.
Kern Mark, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And as soon as he sits down, so why did you kill her?
What did you
Oh
just
my
sit down
God.
on the floor? There's no chair there.
We're trying to secure an alliance with these people.
Why is he sitting down?
Well, you gotta let him sit down, and then you put the bright light on him.
Yeah.
I mean, we could have him lay down on a table and get like.
Wait,
get a
Is the
rag.
orange table the one we were sitting at? Damn it.
We need to buy you a portable table.
Anyone have like spiritual weapon or something like that? Just make a table.
Layman's
This
tiny
guy.
table.
Layman's tiny table.
Okay, so
Layman's flipping table.
That's
was-
a 9th level spell, by the way.
it was his weapon, and he has the training,
Yeah. So
so he's
So-
number one suspect. So
I
why
walk.
did you kill her?
I walk over. I put my hand on his shoulder, and he says, and I say, "Forgive us for being harsh or forward, but in this scenario, you seem to be our prime suspect. You know, being the one next to her and holding the dagger."
He wasn't next to her, actually, I don't think.
Wait, he wasn't? I swear he was. That's right next to her.
No, she was
Shock.
sitting on the other side of me, right?
I can't remember. It's been a while.
I could have sworn he
I
said
did.
Hold on,
Unfortunately,
hold on.
I did not write down who was sitting down next to each other.
I did.
All I know is I was sitting next to the dragon.
Okay, well, Amanda has it written down, so let's see if we have anything in regards to him.
All right. What was the guard's name? Karan Mar.
Yeah, that guy.
Let's see. He was. According to this, Coat had the dead chick and him on the other side, one on each side of them.
Yeah,
Oh.
they were close enough.
They were on either side of Coat.
And Coat was too busy staring at himself in the mirror. So
Hey, I am a very pretty man, and I deserve to be appreciated, thank you.
Have we? This is out of character. But have we thought about how like we're prime suspects here?
We have, and I said we should just zone of truth ourselves out of trouble and leave, but Ledger wouldn't do that anyway.
Let's just assume
We have
that.
no motivation. Why would we kill this random person?
Let's just assume nobody paid Tarek to kill this person, and let's go on.
Okay.
Uh,
I
I eyeball you. Did you?
So
Did you do this?
so if you could relinquish any details, did you feel the dagger come out of its sheath? Did you maybe have an impulse you shouldn't have had? Maybe a magical spell? I
Did
mean,
she snub
and
your sexual advances.
we're not saying it was you. Maybe you were taken over, for all we know. But, you know, just tell us everything you know, please.
He just sort of gives you all, like, the most threatening glare.
Of course he does.
It says, I didn't even feel the dagger leave the sheath. The first time I saw it outside of the sheath, outside of when I first got it, was when it was buried in that poor woman's neck.
Insight check.
Yeah. Inside check.
I'm not forgetting this. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
It seems like he's telling the truth.
There's totally not a trap there, guys.
Do you know of anyone who has had any problems with the
The deceased.
deceased?
He thinks for a few moments. I don't really have much to do with the court or anyone in it. Largely, I've been simply on the front lines of the war against Kolfara ilk.
You haven't heard any rumors or anything like that?
Rumors? Not particularly. Mostly, I've just been trying to keep my own men alive. It's half the reason I'm here, is I'm considered trustworthy and, well, because I've worked hard to get where I am.
He's playing the military guild card on you.
Yeah, he is.
God damn, that's savage.
I
Oh,
feel like
man.
Ledger should be standing there glaring at him for that, but she's making sure nobody else leaves with her.
All right.
Okay, well let's move to the next one then.
Yeah, who's next?
We'll Phoenix write this shit.
Well, who do you want to see next?
I don't have a list. Who's got a list?
How about the Arcanist?
Oh, she was the one who was like sobbing uncontrollably, right?
Right.
I don't remember.
Yeah, she was.
Yeah, there was somebody.
Well, let's.
I'm just picking names at random.
What about the technologist?
Tucker Landfair.
Tucker Landfair. Let's go to that one.
Sure.
All right.
All right, let's talk to him.
While you guys have been sort of futzing about with the other people, Tecker seems to have pulled himself together like a small, like, little clockwork device that he's just sort of like using tiny tools to just sort of like futz about with.
And
So,
this guy's like kind of lanky, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
so you don't seem very affected by Nami's death.
Nami?
Well, quite frankly, it's a tragedy, and the fact that it happened here of all places is worrying. But there's little I can do right now aside from try to help any way I can. But I haven't thought of a good way to help yet.
Let's start with any rumors you might have heard. Any grievances with our victim here,
Juicy bits.
or maybe if you heard anything, or I don't know your vision, but maybe saw something when the lights went out.
I don't know your vision.
He's a no. So.
So all else just have infravision, huh? Fucking racist.
Yeah, basically. Anyway.
Well, all I can tell you is the lights went out and she was dead. There's little else that I can really give. I mean, in terms of the what rumors is what you wanted to hear?
Yeah. Did you,
Rumors.
yeah. Did anybody have any problems with her?
Does anyone benefit from her death?
She was working with the Queen most closely, especially with Lady Annis. They both had the Queen's magical research. The I was supposed to actually work more with Annis when I was dealing with my own projects, trying to use my technology mixed in with the arcane might of wizards and the like. Try to find some way that even the most unskilled would be able to use some sort of powerful magic. But I don't know. Mostly I dealt with Annis, I should tell you. It's
In your dealings with her, do you have any inclination to think that she would be able to pull this off?
wait.
To kill,
She does seem pretty inconsolable right now. So I'm
she
not.
She could be faking, but
That could definitely be an act.
yeah.
Those-
In your works with her, has she ever demonstrated the ability to kill somebody without anyone knowing in the dark, really quick?
Those two were basically sisters. You could barely tear them apart.
Yeah, but sisters kill each other all the time. So
Yeah.
I don't know where you have gone, but
I've been around.
not here.
You don't want to know where he's been.
I don't want to know where I've
What
been.
Well,
He's been
I'm not over
places.
there, but what about Annis? Did she have any enemies and this is a way of hurting Annis? Like she was just, a tool?
It's possible. She's been arguing a lot with the several other of the rulers here, mostly due to specific costs that her research has caused. Magical research is sometimes more of an art than a science.
Are we talking simple monetary costs? Or
It's hard to explain.
well, any explanation we could get would be lovely.
Explain like I'm 5.
Well, if the more costs that are put toward this magical research, the less there is for the actual standing army.
Hmm.
Was the Silver planning on increasing the funding to the research?
Well, that's what I was to be made to understand. She was planning on seeing how far this could go.
Meaning there would be less for the standing army then, even more. And this Din Arga, does he control the standing army?
No, that would be the Lord of Worms, but he is one of the highest standing authorities within the army.
So he does have some influence then, and he would probably be annoyed if his men lost funding.
Well, it's more there would be fewer swords and armor being made, and more of our arcane devices.
Which is a weapon in and of itself.
Yeah. that'd be
Anyone
more
else have
towards the
questions for our technologist here?
player. No.
You've been a great help. I just walk away.
And I walk away.
All
I
right.
mutter something about Colonel Mustard and continue to walk away.
Next step, I think, has to be either the Queen or Annis.
I'm thinking the
Let's talk to the Arcanist.
yeah.
Because if she works closest with the Queen, I think we need to talk to her too. Less question, more like, hey, we don't know what we're doing.
Hey, what's going on?
So we walk up to Annis.
Annis is still a little upset about everything that's been going on. She sort of has her arms around herself, and she's sort of every now and then just quietly sort of sobbing. But
Lady, would you happen to know anybody who would have ill feelings toward Nami or, wish harm upon her?
Or even yourself that would use Nami as a weapon
A tool.
to hurt you. A tool.
I don't think anything ever got as far as simply murder at this event. It's unconscionable.
Right, but it did happen, so has there been any kind of threats, anything that, would maybe put her in danger, or are you guys working on anything terribly, obviously terribly secretive, but anything terribly dangerous or terribly dangerous to somebody else who might want to put a stop to it?
We were working on perfecting a few devices that would allow us to sort of compact arcane energy into a smaller form. It's hard to explain currently, but
Talk to us like we're 5-year-olds.
She is.
Like, that is the simple version.
Okay, so was there maybe any competition also researching the same thing?
no, it was.
I mean, independent company?
We had some arguments with General Arga. He thought we were essentially wasting our time, complained that money was being used, complained that we were basically trying to bankrupt the kingdom with our research.
Okay.
Whereas he could use things for more, what does he say? For more useful ends.
Okay, so there may be some motive. Are political assassinations common in the Elven Kingdom? Just
No.
okay. I didn't know.
This is the Elven Kingdom. They are civilized.
I'm just saying.
They poison.
There are civilized places where, I'm sure political assassinations take place all the time.
Yeah, but they poison. They don't stab. Anyway, what exactly was Nami's?
What did she do?
What did she do?
In
What's her
charge
part?
of?
She was doing most of the actual research to fund to gain the insight that may assist in what we are doing. She
Okay, so killing her sets you back
sets us back,
insurmountably.
pretty much.
So okay.
Okay, so there's motive.
Unfortunately, it does mean that most of what we've accomplished is a waste because of this. With-
Okay, so this is a direct attack on your
Possibly on
venture.
research. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Can I insight check her, even though I'm standing across the room just listening?
I mean, I'd like to insight check her
Yeah,
too.
I was about to insight checker too.
Okay.
So,
That
What?
should just be a
Nice.
normal thing.
I'll do it.
Oh,
Single
right.
digit.
That's
Double
Woo.
digits.
5.
Where's Artax?
Oh, sorry.
My dice are on fire today.
There
Artax knows all the things.
There it is.
Artax, there's something. It seems like most of this is true, but you're not entirely sure if you're hearing everything. You can sort of feel the truth to it, but there's something that feels missing.
There's some lies of omission, is what you're saying.
Hmm.
We're just not going deep.
I.
Yes, Artax?
Sorry. I'm trying to think of what to say.
I would just call her on it, but that's just Ledger. You're like, why don't you tell us what you're not telling us?
Yeah, but he's good cop. That's the problem. He has to do it politely.
And then
I
it
know.
comes to the shifty cop. So what are you hiding?
The shifty cop? Is that what we're calling you now?
Pockets. It's like maybe there's a confession note in your wallet.
Oh my
Miss
God.
Ennis,
I can go through your pockets without you knowing. I need.
I
to know.
don't mean to doubt you,
Yes, you
But I do.
but I feel as if there is a piece missing from this puzzle. And you have it, but you won't share it with us.
I don't know what you're talking about.
My insight check says otherwise, bitch.
Can I give her the dragon eyes, literally?
Well, I mean, technically you're looking at her, so
Yeah,
you
no.
are giving
Put on some spectacles
you
and glare over
Always give her the
I'm always giving the.
you can give her the lazy eye.
them. No, borrow
You sure?
sunglasses and look over them.
You say borrow a set of sunglasses and look over them.
Not sunglasses, someone's glasses. It's like the dad. What the fuck do you think?
The
he's
kind of
looking
set.
at?
Yeah, you gotta pull the glasses down the nose, the bridge of the nose a little bit, and then just look over them,
Yes, that's
And then-
exactly
and-
the look.
and then cock your head. I know, I'm a dad. I do this.
Yeah, I was on the receiving end of this look.
If Nami was the one to do the research, what were you in the operation?
She was sleeping with the other researchers. No.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Ow.
Jesus.
I'm sorry. I'll stop now.
I was primarily creating the magical effects.
And how's your relationship with Nami been? Good? Troublesome?
Very good.
Sister-like,
You could say that.
volatile, like a sister.
No, not at all. Quite
Insight check.
frankly, while we... Alright.
I'm kidding. Good.
While we were compared to sisters by Tekker, we never fought, really. We didn't honestly see each other that much to fight.
Do you think there's anything else we can get from her?
I mean, there's something.
Yes.
Yeah.
How do we bring it out of her? I don't know.
Seems she's not responding well to my politeness. Coat?
I could make an outrageous charisma check.
Or you could, like, say something and RP it.
I'm just saying, like, I don't know.
Don't you have suggestion? Can't you suggest her to tell us it?
Yes, we shouldn't fail to save. Just
And if it's something she would normally do.
yeah, I can't. There's some goofy shit with that spell.
Mm.
Look, I can do
I'm-
good cop, bad cop myself, but I'm not trying to.
Okay.
I'm going to.
Honestly,
So-
it seems more like Trickery's the best bad cop.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not a
sir.
great bad cop. Actually, I'm not a worse bad cop than I am a good cop. Now that I look at it.
I'm definitely a better bad cop than good cop.
Then
got a
please
5.
take the front stage.
I got
I
a
missed
5
half
though.
the conversation though.
Oh, god
so
damn it. Okay.
I can do my best.
It's like
while you guys are bickering back and forth, Tarek walks up and says, "Listen, your friend is dead, and we can tell that you're hiding something from us. And if it's something that can lead us to the killer, we need to know. We just want to help. Do you want to see Nami's killer brought to justice? Anything.
unless she is not his killer.
Frowns and just glares at you. If I had anything that would bring her killer to justice, I would give it to you in a heartbeat.
Insight.
Is she telling the truth?
Did that seem pretty snarly? Sounded pretty snarly.
Something sounds wrong.
Wrong, like she's being real
again,
defensive.
she is being defensive and she is still hiding something.
So me and Colt kind of like.
Yeah,
we know
we're both
this-
getting we're both getting the gut feeling, like, you know, the 1950s detective cop. You know, we're getting the feeling in the bit of our stomachs there.
Just L.A. Noir. Just introduce her to the back here, Knuckles.
Hey, I said that earlier. No,
I
you guys-
really don't think that's a good idea. So, all right, I'm gonna try and good cop this out of her with some persuasion. Let's go. God damn it. 16.
She simply crosses her arms and glares at you. It's like, if that's all,
Oh my
why
god.
don't you actually
I
try to
step
find the
forward
killer?
and I'm like, no, that's not all. We know you're hiding something. Let us out.
please throw in another amazing intimidation check. There's double digits. Oh my god.
Hold on,
Oh.
rolled an
I've had
11.
enough of your bullshit.
It's like, hey, do you want to end up in Elvish jail? You would not do good in Elvish jail. You're too pretty for that.
She just seems to back up against the wall for a moment and just like stare at you. It's-
God damn it, Bree. You're the
I
best.
love being bad cop.
You're the best at it.
She's just like, fine. I'm not technically supposed to talk about this.
Wait, what? You're too quiet.
I'm not actually supposed to talk about this. It's almost.
Is this the
like a
reason your
state
friend was
secret.
killed?
I don't know, but maybe.
Look, I said anything could help us find the killer. Anything.
You can hear that?
We were threatened once. I didn't think anything of it because these sort of things happen every now and then, but we had a note on our door on the way to the lab. We thought it was nothing, but very specifically threatened to kill us.
And you didn't think that was... I'm sorry, Amanda was screaming from across the room, it sounded like.
Literally from across the room.
Yeah, no, that's what I said. It's like figuratively and literally.
Somebody's
I'm just...
breathing into the mic.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
absolutely.
making it hard to hear.
All right. Tarek just looks at her and just turns around and walks away.
Do you
Did-
know who?
No, we didn't know. We didn't take it seriously, in all honesty.
Do you still have the note?
I do. It's at the lab itself, but it didn't look like it was written in ink. Looked like someone had literally scratched themselves and written it in their own blood.
Can we get Nyx to track it?
She's done that before.
Can we get one of the guards to go retrieve the note?
I'm not doing
it
much
already-
here. I could just go and get it.
But you'd still need a guard to escort you to where the lab
Of course.
is.
Of course.
Is the note still around? Do you
Yeah.
have it?
She
That's what she
said it's
just
in the
said.
lab.
Oh, it's in the lab. Okay, I missed that. Yeah, let's just send Arcanos with a guard, an escort to go grab it. Get next to track
If
it.
they'll let us in the lab, we don't even know if they will.
That's true.
Well,
I mean, you could just send a guard for it.
yeah. That's what
Assuming
I
we can
said.
trust them. And assuming they can find it. And if I may throw in my 2 cents, sounds like a lot of stuff is revolving around this workshop not being efficient or usable. One might think that they were close to something and would probably want everyone involved with it out of the way.
Nothing's for certain yet.
Yeah, I'm not following your line of thinking.
I want to go take a look at it.
Thank you for the information, miss.
All right, bye.
But it seems your heartbeat's rather long. And walk away.
And I walk away.
All
Okay,
right.
so now who are we talking to? Who's left?
You have Walshtoff. You have
Is that the mustached gentleman?
yes, it is the mustache gentleman. You have Arga, and you have the Queen's Advisor. Look at the name list. Daring.
And then we have the queen herself, which we wouldn't really be questioning, we'd just be asking what she knows. So questioning.
So let's talk to Monopoly guy then. Bree, get
After
ready on-
telling a guard to go get the note.
Amanda
Yeah.
wants to apologize for yelling.
That's okay.
I mean, it's fine. We couldn't hear her. That's all. And I thought I talked over her.
I would much like to go and retrieve the note personally.
Yeah, if they let him, I think that's a good idea.
I mean,
Although I'm
just
a
ask-
little scared to split the party, but
Just ask the queen. Real
I'll
quick.
take Nyx with me.
Yeah, I think they'll be okay.
that's fair.
All right.
Yeah.
It's not like anyone gets killed in the cast in this place.
Yeah. no.
Same team.
I'm not going to refuse taking a guard with me if that helps.
All right. Well, while Ark is being escorted down to the lab,
Of course.
I imagine the queen's listening to us question her
yeah.
people and probably just nodded and said that was fine.
Yep.
I would have asked.
Okay.
All right. So we have Monopoly guy.
Monopoly guy.
Walshtoff just sort of runs a finger along his mustache and is just like, I do hope that you find this depraved animal.
Should I start off strong, guys?
No.
No, wait. Hold on.
Always-
We'll keep you in reserve. Calm down.
Okay.
Jared holds her back.
You're back up for when Artax and I inevitably fuck up.
Okay.
And you definitely fuck up. Anyway,
Oh, this is so much fun.
Are you prepared to go to jail? Directly to jail?
How long have you been holding on to that?
A long time.
I have no idea what's going on, but sure.
Monopoly joke.
He's a Monopoly guy.
The sad thing is, I'm literally imagining the Monopoly guy. So,
Just with pointy elf here.
um,
I'm imagining Nigel Thornberry, so I guess I'm now a duck out.
oh god.
Because of the big
Nope.
mustache.
He's not that smashing. Calm down.
Smashing. Anyway,
That is some fine facial hair you have there, sir. I wish I could grow some myself. Seeing some as magnificent as you fucking. Look, I'm trying to schmooze him. Come
I
on.
just have a picture of Artax talking and then Coat just like hanging on his shoulder laughing.
Just like corpsing the whole time.
I'm sorry, that was so goddamn funny.
Calm down.
It's funny because you're not capable of growing facial hair.
Yeah, I know.
Check the gross facial hair.
So great.
I mean, we could get a belt of dwarven kind, and we could fix that.
I don't want a beard. That looks so weird. Anyway, so my friend, is there anything you know about Nami or her dealings within the kingdom or the political sphere?
For any reason somebody would have to kill her.
Or, did you hear anything when the lights went out? I'm asking this question to everybody.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. Sorry, guys.
It's okay. Everyone's got allergies.
I will be fair to say, I do know about the dealings and goings on with Miss Namie, but
Oh, her name's Namie? Oh.
I've been thinking to correct you, but it's just like I can't really find a good opportunity. But
I
Well,
know
they're
there's a
good
song
enough.
with Nominate in it, and I can't think of it. But I know it's there.
I said Namie.
That's not the name either.
Jeez.
Come on,
No,
get,
no,
your
no,
head
no.
out of, get your head out of the Kingdom Hearts pile.
I was.
God damn it!
But he goes, I'm sad to say that me and her didn't exactly see eye to eye on a few things, I'm afraid to say. I'm more of a supporter of a standard military, whereas her ideas were, while intriguing, not something we could really use in this time of strife.
Oh, so that's why you killed her then?
Damn it.
I beg your pardon.
No. He,
Balderdash!
ignore-
Poppycock!
I told you I'm the chaotic cop. So.
He's like, and then what my friend's saying here is that does put a drop of water in that bucket of suspect. So what have you heard anything else? Like, have you heard anything like, I don't know, maybe somebody threatening them or credible threats or anything like that?
Check his fingers for like little pricks to see if he wrote anything. But
How old is the note?
I don't know, long enough.
I hadn't heard of any threats, though things got a little heated during the council meetings sometimes. Words were said that I apologized for very profusely when they got out of hand, though General Auger didn't. He was very adamant about certain rather unprofessional things that were said, but
Stop making fun of him in front of his face.
It's so funny.
I feel like there's nothing to insight check here.
Do it anyway.
Keep him talking. Keep him talking then.
Keep him talking. Moment of silence as we all think.
Is it my turn? Is it?
No, not yet. Not yet.
Oh,
We're
yeah,
good.
sorry. I
So,
just
are
talked
you
to
the
my
very
daughter.
picture of a modern Major General?
oh my God, no!
Oh God.
You were too quiet. I had to say something.
That was
Oh.
marvelous, Matthew. Fucking love that show.
So, who do you think did this?
who do I think did it?
Yes. If I asked you and you had responded,
Somebody
Less than a
cast a
second.
spell and somebody planted a knife in
Would
that,
you say
that girl's neck.
first person comes to your mind. Waiting. Tick, 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 tick.
Peanuts.
You
Anyway.
she little shit.
Keep watching his eyes. See if he's just trying to pick a name out of a hat.
You mean what?
Somebody
never
murdered
thought
that girl.
Anyone would have attempted to kill her, especially in front of everyone else.
Well, I mean, technically they didn't do it in front of everyone else. We were all blinded.
Yes. Don't remind me. I was hoping that one of us saw it, but unfortunately it was so quick. I've never seen anything like it. Well,
You
I
couldn't
mean,
see
we didn't
anything.
see what happened anyway.
Yes, of course.
He shakes his head and his rusty mustache sort of flops aside.
Insight check that.
Does,
bitch.
does his mustache wiggle back and forth?
Yes.
Oh, that, yeah.
Fuck. Anyway,
You
I'm a-
say you don't know.
God damn it!
Think of who would, but
yes, ma'am.
who could have done this?
Could. It's actually hard to say. Because the lights were out for just an instant. Not only lights, we're talking something took the candles out and then put them back up.
Well, that was
It
Wow.
was.
A few of us here could do that, but
I would, quite frankly, while it would be very rude of me to suggest you, but you people are unusual and powerful individuals. Would it not be inside of your power to potentially do this?
It is understandable why you think that, but we have no real motive, especially with someone as Namie, who we have never met.
And can't pronounce the name right.
As I've said, I'm merely stating that at the moment you are the only people who have the power to it, but no motive, thus making this even more confusing.
well, you see,
It's understandable.
I don't leave my daggers in my victims, but what really confuses me is out of all the people we've questioned, the motive just keeps coming back around to the fact that Namie was the linchpin in this
Research.
research. Yes, and you are the only one who's really voiced their opposition.
I imagine you haven't gotten to General Arga then.
Not yet.
Not yet.
So would you say then that maybe General Argo?
He would potentially have motive, but ability, I wouldn't say. He's long since been past his prime as a warrior. And this is coming from someone who, quite frankly, has been past his prime as a warrior for many years longer than he has.
Would you say the General and the Silver, would their connection be strong enough to say if the Silver had the ability, but the General had the motive, would they help each other out?
I wouldn't say the Silver even would have the ability. I've heard she is a powerful spellcaster, but at the same instant, why would she willingly cripple her own military in any fashion?
Perhaps the General has more sway over her than you think.
It's possible, but I don't know. It's a confusing and worrying thought.
I got nothing.
No, I think we got what we can get out of him.
Ah, come on.
We'll try scaring
Look-
him then.
I look over at Trick and I nod. Your turn.
I push my way to the front. It's like, why would we kill this guy or this person, huh? Huh? Why would I blind myself? What? You're the only one pointing fingers at us. Maybe you did it, huh?
It's just looking at Trick like,
Yeah.
I did say you didn't have a motivation.
But you also
Calm,
said
lady.
we had the power.
Of course. You'd be a fool to disagree with that.
No, he makes a fair point. He makes a fair point.
I mean, we also thought that too.
That magic trick just calms down. It's like, fair point, fair point.
Yeah.
Damn it.
She just likes going off on me.
Sorry, I laughed. Do we let the loose cannon off the leash?
Alright.
I think the
Damn it,
lieutenant-
trickery! I
Well,
had the mayor up my ass. You blew up another city block, and I can't deal with this shit right now.
you've been very helpful.
3 days away from retirement. God damn it.
Thank you very much. And we may speak to you later. We'll see.
Wait.
Did she successfully intimidate him?
Not
No.
really.
No.
As I walk away, I do that eye finger pointing thing, like I'm watching you.
And as I'm walking away, I turn around. I'm like, "Don't leave town."
Don't leave town.
I walk over and I do the Fonzie.
Why did nobody help you? They could have given you
handguns.
advantage.
Okay.
Is Arcanos back yet?
No, Arcanos is still walking down there. You guys haven't exactly been going very
I
well.
know. Okay, General Queen. Who are we going to?
General.
Wasn't there somebody else? There was somebody else here besides the queen and
Oh wait, there's
The advisor.
Bartlett.
the advisor. Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, Bartlett. Or Bartlett?
Okay.
Bartlett.
It's
Is it Bartlett or Bartlett?
Bartlett.
Bartlett.
Not mustache guy.
Yeah, he was sort of a much thinner, gaunt, sort of
He's
very.
Snape.
He's creepy. Yeah, no, he's definitely the culprit.
Why did you kill him? I don't know. I just imagine like me and Coda like trying to schmooze people. Trix over there like preparing her thaumaturgy and like preparing herself.
Just
and then-
waiting at the back, like jumping and.
And then Tarek is like jumping. Can't even like they can't even see him past the table. He's like, why did you do it? Why did you?
Wait, a short joke?
Yeah. Anyway,
God damn it.
All right, to Bartlett. Good cop, go.
So yeah. Why'd you
what's
kill
up?
her?
There goes. That's my line.
Somebody hear something?
Daring just sort of looks at you and just shakes his head. It's like, are you done with this sideshow?
We'll tell you.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
It's okay.
Okay.
Get him, Bree.
Clarification. Which one is this one again?
This is the advisor.
Okay.
This is basically Jafar.
Oh God!
Did it.
That's actually a
totally
good way
did
to
it.
put it.
I mean, he was an advisor.
Then he did it. Let's get the keys, lock him up.
Then he did it. Is that what you said?
Have you seen him? It's always Jafar.
Jafar was one creepy motherfucker. Anyway,
Yeah, but
you seem disinterested in this whole endeavor. I mean, one of your peers was just murdered right before your eyes. Well, I guess not exactly, but near your eyes. How is it that you have no semblance of grief or
sympathy.
sympathy? Yeah.
I didn't say I don't have sympathy, but I would prefer if the actual investigators did this instead of you.
I knew they had
However-
investigators.
However, since we're all stuck in this room, go on with your questions.
No one? Okay. Alright, that's fine. I mean, I'll keep going. I was just wondering. Okay. So, what was your connection to her?
I didn't have one to Miss Namier. I am the king. Damn it. I am the queen's advisor. I am merely someone who can filter in most of the information that comes from outside of the kingdom.
So what would you say you do here?
He just told you.
but really, like,
You could say that I am the Queen's spy master.
He did it.
A spy master, you say?
Is he a eunuch?
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Damn it.
no, he's gaunt. He can't be a eunuch.
Give him time. He's just been snipped.
So you're saying you haven't had any relations with
Citizen
Namie? From what we've heard so far, she seemed to be working with the Queen. Excuse me. And
Indeed.
since you work closely with the Queen, wouldn't you not have interactions of some sort?
We passed in the hallway. That is about as interactive as our interactions were.
Okay.
You know,
I am-
oddly enough,
check for this.
that's all the interaction you need to slide a dagger to someone's neck.
Insight 20.
Seems
Is a good number.
it seems to be true.
Okay. Okay.
Doesn't
So
seem like he's hiding anything.
What?
Does he seem like he's
Seem
hiding anything?
Were you gonna bring an insight to?
Yeah,
see
I
if
could.
he's hiding?
I could insight that. I mean, I
oh damn it.
18.
He's pretty good. +1. God damn.
My wisdom is my dump score, man. I'm a bard. What do you want from me?
He doesn't seem like he's hiding anything.
This is really good.
Okay. So you don't have a direct connection with Namie.
Correct. The only interaction that I really had with the young woman was inspecting a claim that she had made that the Queen made note of me for.
And what was the said claim?
Sabotage.
Oh.
And who was the suspect in this sabotage?
There was no known suspect, I should say. Merely that Miss Namie suspected sabotage.
Sabotage of what?
I only wish I could tell you. It would have made my job so much easier.
And what was the conclusion that you reached?
The investigation was not to be fully underway until after you people left.
Mm.
The
So the
most
only
I could
claim-
gather was that apparently certain alchemical mixes were tempered with, rendering them inert. A few times there were missing supplies, but those turned out to be simply wrong deliveries. And a few, how shall I say, assistants had been coming in late for work, which, while some people suspected there may have been foul play, was simply due to laziness.
Now, what kind of tampering are we talking about? Are it different chemicals, someone who would have the know-how to render these mixtures inert, or someone just throwing shit at the fan until it stopped working?
I couldn't tell you. The investigation would have told you.
I see. Anyone else got anything for him?
Bad cop, go.
Aren't you the bad?
No, no, that's Trick. But I'm gonna help her though.
No. Trick is the unstable cop.
So we're playing 4 cops?
Yeah.
Okay. Good cop, bad cop, chaotic cop, unstable cop.
But I help her, and that gives her advantage, right? That's how helping works in this system.
I think so.
I believe so.
Well, is there a specific question you want me to ask him?
I don't have anything
Like,
specific.
just scare information out of him. I don't care.
Okay, I make my eyes flare up and did you kill her? Did you do it? I know you did it. You're the creepy
Just-
spy master.
Please, God, please roll high. Please crit.
Ah.
Yeah, 25. No,
Oh,
25 is really good.
I
No,
still
that's
let 20 go by.
He takes
I saw
a
the
step.
4.
He takes a step back for a moment and is just like, maybe you should give her a leash.
We tried that. She broke it.
We tried. The last person who tried that on her choked on it.
Oh, damn it.
Hmm.
I hit a button.
So he says nothing else. That's it.
Damn, I really bigger than what it got.
Yep. He just sort of looks at her like, are you kidding me?
He's just foaming at the mouth. What the fuck?
Okay, so he's mentioned the investigation into sabotage, but did we go into detail with his spy network into asking if there are any rumors or anything like that?
No, you've already just pissed him off.
Feel free, chaotic cop.
Okay. I'm sorry. Calm down, Trick. Shh, calm down. Okay. I'm sorry for her outburst. This is it's kind of sexy, isn't it? And-
Josh likes being yelled at. Don't judge him.
with your influence in the kingdom, with your spy network, have you heard any rumors about threats towards Namie?
Before today, well, before the investigation was ordered, I should say, most of my spies are dealing with the fact that the orcs are still around, trying to deal with enemies outside of the kingdom at the moment. The Lord of Wolves deals with whatever spycraft is used inside the kingdom.
Damn the Lord of Wolves. Okay. What next?
Is the note back now that Nyx is here?
No, but I'll probably have you guys deal with that soon.
Yeah, it's like I'm just listening because I have no idea what's going on yet.
You
wandered
went
off
with
to get a note.
Arcanos to get a note that was supposedly written in blood.
Oh, okay.
All right. Anything else?
I think we're
Do
done
we
with this
have
guy.
anyone left to talk to? Besides.
We have the general, right?
Oh, we still haven't talked to the general. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I
then
think it's-
I still think we should talk to the Queen and Lord of Stags. But
I mean, we should, yeah.
yeah,
Probably last though.
yeah.
Wait, we haven't talked to the Lord of Stags?
No.
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 Shit.
Um,
This is longer than
do we think we could maybe MacGuffin an answer out of the Dragon Lady? Who probably could not. Who probably saw in the dark and could not be blinded by magic.
We already did talk to her though.
Yeah.
I mean, no.
Maybe
You tried
yeah,
to command.
maybe we could
You
offer.
tried to
talked
command
to
her. We
her,
could
but she didn't
kindly
really
ask her.
Yeah, let's
I
come
thought
back.
we did ask her, and she basically said I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I
Uh,
thought so too.
No, she basically blew off Artax because Artax tried to command her.
No, I think she blew me off because she was like, I don't deal with mortal bullshit. So
Oh, that's possible.
that's what. That's literally what she said. So, like, not literally. Sorry.
that word,
Metaphorically.
man, that word.
That word.
Yeah.
That's literally what
I
she
don't even know what that
insinuated.
means.
Anyway,
Alright, so to the Lord of Stags or the General?
let's go to the gym.
The Lord of Stags is with the Queen, so
Yeah,
if we're
we'll be
saving her
talking
for
with the
last,
Queen.
let's try the general.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go. I don't know how to start this one off, so someone else take it.
So, our friends are going to retrieve a note. Did you threaten the deceased?
That was quick.
That's
You
that's-
leave- you leave-
100
leave-
real quick.
You lead with the rocket launcher, not the pistol.
True.
The general looks at you for a moment, just gives you the biggest glare.
I stare daggers back at him with like a grizzled, hard, like 1950s cop mug face.
I give him dragon eyes.
Oh god.
You're looking at people. You are
I
automatic.
know, that's the
I
joke.
decided that face foaming in the corner.
Do you like lick your snoot too?
No, he licks his eyeballs.
No!
That's weird. He glares at you and says, "I don't need a note to threaten this charlatan."
No,
Charlatan.
She's dead.
She is dead. It is disappointing that such a useful resource is wasted.
Really? Because useful isn't exactly the what the rumors mill's been generating. Your opinion of her has been.
Just because she has her uses doesn't mean that she hasn't been wasting her time.
It's wasting her time to make a force multiplier for your army. Seems
It
pretty
is when it's
short-sighted.
costing us supplies that we could use for our own troops. People need to be re-equipped.
Am I misunderstanding the nature of her research? Because like it seems like they would be making magical.
From what I heard, they were basically making nukes, right? Like
Yeah,
not
that's
nukes,
what
but,
I
like,
was gathering.
Yeah,
What?
I was gathering that they were compressing magic into small quantities,
This is like the magical Manhattan Project.
and like that sounds like scary as shit. So I just figured nukes.
Lovely.
I
Yeah.
pictured it was a smaller scale than that, honestly. Not that it would decimate an entire kingdom at once,
I,
but
mean, I don't know, but like magic's some scary.
but yeah, definitely bomb type stuff. That's
I mean,
what
10% destruction is not that bad.
It's
You decimate properly. I'll stop correcting you.
it's not that she was necessarily wasting gold, but she required our forges in order to create some of these materials. Forges that could be used for other, more useful things that are proven to work.
So, killing her then helps you out in the long run. Then
Not in the
I
long
only wish. If I had thought that this would be a viable solution, then I would have done it ages ago. But we've already wasted much of our time and a good chunk of our money trying to create this waste of time.
Why
I've been
did she-
arguing with the Queen for months now, trying to get this project shuttered.
Rather than guessing, what is it exactly that they were creating? Do you know?
To explain it is difficult. I've been attempting to completely wrap my mind around it. From what I
Been
can
there.
tell, from what I can tell, it's compressing magic spells specifically into a more easily delivered package using certain alliances we have in order to create the proper delivery mechanism.
I
So
don't care.
we're
Is it just
talking.
me, or is this sounding like magical bullets?
Yeah, no, that sounds like magical bullets, magical munitions of some sort.
It sounds like the magic
could be used
candles
by
Chris Hardwick pulled in Critical Role.
Something like that, yeah. But
It sounds
Fully
like magic that
activated?
could be used by the every man, possibly the every soldier.
what kind of spells? Are we talking high-level magics, things that only
A handful of people can
archmages
do.
can hold, or are we talking things as simple as fire spells and sort?
More simple spells, from what I've heard. Things like lightning bolts and fireballs.
Concentrate enough of those, though.
Correct. It could be useful if it was proven so. It has not been, and thus it is a waste.
So
And I
when
would
you-
rather the forges work on swords, arrows, and spears along with armor.
And the queen
Rather
disagreed
than-
with you.
The queen is very much impressed with our allies' skill in creating the delivery mechanisms.
Okay,
What Allies.
what are you talking about?
He looks over to the queen for a moment. I'm not entirely sure if I'm at liberty to speak with you about it.
Fair enough.
But
Fair.
let us say that we have a specific, I wouldn't say financier because he's not giving us any money for it, but he has given us technology from one of his lieutenant's subordinates. He's been very forthcoming with this technology.
Did he say his name? Did I miss it?
No, he's pointedly not saying his name because it's state secret.
Okay.
It is very much one of those moments where if we reveal his name to anyone, then things might get messy diplomatically.
Okay.
Don't guess. That's
Yeah.
get somebody in trouble.
You called her a charlatan.
Because she makes promises that are not happening.
Such
Anyone
as?
who lies to my queen is, quite frankly, not worth the time.
See, you're still not helping your case here. You are the number one suspect.
Fine. I'm your suspect with no evidence. Have fun.
But you have the motive. Who else would have the motive?
Someone who wants the research she has. Someone who wants the technology.
What? No.
she has.
What are these mechanisms that you keep talking about?
You should talk to the queen if you want the exact specifics.
I think that's what we were thinking. Well, that's what I was thinking. We're just waiting. I think we're trying to get as much as we can out of this guy before we move on.
Okay.
Well, because
I want
now
Arc-
I'm thinking.
I want
I'm
Arcana.
thinking we may not even need to look for a sorcerer to have cast these spells, because if this was maybe a field test for these mechanisms, blind is a lower level magic.
Oh my god.
Well, it's not blind because the candles
It's-
went out. And
But
came back
Trick
on.
was blinded.
But Trick was blinded.
But she also wasn't hit by anything, so it's not like.
Well,
That's one
it's not
thing
blind,
that I'm
like,
curious
dark.
about. How did they know to blind me?
Yeah, that will. Yeah, exactly. Like they
Like-
knew we were here, and that they knew that Trick could see through darkness.
tiefling sense.
No, that's not a tiefling thing.
That's a warlock thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
They would have to specifically
Someone had
know
to know.
her breed of casting.
yeah.
Because it's not
That's
even
weird.
pure warlock. That is a warlock subtype.
Yeah,
weird.
yeah. Not all warlocks have that ability, so.
I
sorry, I
feel
was
like
being racist.
I feel like that was just all.
Come on, not all warlocks, man.
Hashtag not all warlocks.
I guess it's a good thing that I already had those suspicions and wanted an excuse for me to get into this workshop.
I kind of want Arcanos here to. We could just ask him, I guess.
I mean, we have the earrings.
Oh,
Let's
yeah,
not
that's
forget we have these things.
Yeah, but like, what am I gonna say? Like, hey, I think they're making shit that you do.
Could say
That's all.
that.
Have fun.
So Arcanos did this to steal the delivery system,
Motherfucker, and now he's gonna kill Nyx. No, I'm kidding.
and we just sent him to the workshop. Oh my god!
Yo, that would be some next level shit.
That would be though.
That's
would-
some shit.
that would
That's some
require
Amon
months
ass
of
Sean ass
planning on Sean's
bullshit.
account.
Oh,
That
you
is-
know, like a non-blind person. That
yeah, no, I wouldn't put it past anyone.
Yeah, no, I completely believe Sean is capable of lying to our faces for that long.
Because
Wait,
I've already
you mean-
done it once.
Because he's done it once, exactly.
Are you
That
saying Sean
motherfucker.
would pull his favorite character race that isn't even in this edition of D&D, have a new player roll as it, and then completely build a character that opposes everything that you've stood for so far, and has a directly related backstory to his main bad guys? You saying he would do that?
You
He
sound
went to-
defensive.
he went,
Yeah,
as-
no, that's awfully defensive.
he went.
What are you-
he went
what are
as
you
far
hiding,
as to
man?
Roll
fake
insight.
a blind man. Who
Bro,
fakes
rolling
being
it.
blind? What kind of shit is that?
Yeah, anyway,
Fucking
let's
Josh
keep
is
Yeah,
moving.
still
let's keep going.
triggered.
Let's keep going.
Josh is still fucking triggered.
I don't have any other questions for the general, honestly.
No, I'm good.
He was less of a dick than I thought he would be.
Hold on.
Go for it.
Trick.
I help her.
Looking menacingly.
Okay, yeah, I go up to the general and I'm like, you better not be lying to us. Are you leaving anything out? Huh?
This is bad cop, worst cop.
No, she's unstable, cop.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Yeah, bad
Oh,
cop,
no.
worst cop, unstable
no.
cop.
We knew that. We knew that was gonna bite us eventually.
I would.
He looms over Trigger. It's just like If you intend on accusing me any further, then I will make sure that should this investigation fail, that the Queen will understand who is at fault.
Yeah.
Now leave me alone.
We're sorry. She's a little crazy.
No,
It's...
no, just walk away.
Okay.
It's like, we're done talking now. We're walking away.
I went
I
full
roll-
crazy, guys.
So now we need to find the killer because I'm not doing time in Elvish prison.
Can I roll initiative on him?
I'm too pretty for that. Can I roll?
Anyway,
All right, briefly. Eventually, the guard leads you all to,
oh,
well, you know, leads Nyx and Arcanos to the lab. And as you enter, it's a really nice area filled with scrolls, tomes, beakers, and various other things. A few clockwork items every now and then from what apparently Tecker has been working on. And at the center of it all is a strange device that Arcanos you do find at least somewhat familiar to what you've been doing. There is a firearm on the desk. However, it's larger than the one you're usually working with.
Theirs is
Almo-
bigger than yours.
Almost akin to more of a rifle than a handgun.
Arcanos basically has a sawn-off shotgun, right?
Yeah.
Kind of. Yeah, it's just a
Okay.
large pistol.
Gotcha.
But theirs is more like a large rifle.
Yeah.
Similar in design in that it basically fires a few, only like a single shot, but it's meant for much larger rounds.
I got thoughts on it. I am specifically going to try and look for the note first, but I definitely want to keep my eyes open on like what this place has been used on mostly, because I was still around long enough to know that they've been doing something here with like magic to make something. So
Yo, you need to come back with that shit like Captain America and just slam it on the dinner table and we go, care to explain this, Nick Fury?
although I will say, can I hear them with my earpiece?
No, you're a little further away.
Okay.
After we check out the note, Nyx is going to at least look over the scrolls and see if she could, like, kind of glean the direction their experiments are going.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You can. All right. It doesn't make a perception check actually.
Okay.
Alright. Not a strong suit of mine, but
All right.
I'm not there.
It actually doesn't take you long to find the note, which is sort of wrapped up, is sort of folded into quarters essentially. You open it up, and it's a rather. You can see the lettering has gone brown from the time, but it appears that it was, at least appears, as I said, that it was written in blood. And it's a very simple note of stop what you're doing, or you're all going to die.
By how it's made, can I glean if it was a threat or a warning?
I was actually thinking that.
are they?
You mean
sorry,
you're trying
It's
to
written
read
in
the ad-
blood! What the fuck?
Maybe that's all they
I
had.
need you to make a perception check.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Am I wrong in thinking that?
No, I thought the same thing.
Nyx, you can smell the blood on this sort of thing since you're still in wolf form.
Okay.
Oh yeah, she was.
And you can smell the blood elsewhere.
I track it.
Make
Keeping the
another
note with me, I
perception
follow.
Perception?
Bloodhound mode.
Does she get advantage for having the scent in front of her?
Well, she gets advantage for being the bloodhound.
Oh, that's cool.
She's not the bloodhound, but
Oh.
she's a wolf.
Something they can sniff,
Yes.
basically.
Yeah.
Yep.
Something that
She has
Keen
keen
sense.
sense.
Yep. You
So-
sniff around for a little while before finding a desk. And you just sort of open up one of the drawers with a jaw, and you can see another envelope actually inside with a similarly scrawled note on top. But there's a single name for Artax.
Oh.
Hello? What?
This
Nix-
is some murder
Nick-
mystery bullshit.
Nix gives a little bark and does a pointing with her nose.
Can I discern who works at this desk? Or is it just like a general purpose?
It seems like it's general purpose. Seems like there's a little bit of scroll work there, a little bit of clockwork there.
Can I?
Very-
Can I see any
I'm
sort
just
of names,
imagining
like, who works
Nix
here
as a-
mostly?
It seems like there's just everyone works there.
I'm sorry, I'm just imagining Nix as a direwolf acting like a point hound. Point!
All right, I will pick up the scroll. And is there anything else in the drawer?
Oh, it's an envelope.
Envelope, sorry.
It doesn't appear to be.
Okay. Can I discern an age? Assuming I have the dried one in one hand and this one in the other.
This one seems like it's a little older.
It's older.
Wait, I'm sorry. I was in the middle of typing something. What was the thing that said 4 Artax? It was like an envelope?
It's another blood note.
Oh, it's a blood letter? Do we know what it says?
I was about to say I'm gonna open it.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
Is your name Artax?
Yes,
That's a
me.
federal crime, you know.
I open the note.
You open the note and you see you open the envelope and you see inside is a note that is wrapped around something.
Oh, I don't like this. I'm putting it back in the envelope, closing that, and I'm gonna give one more sweep of the area and see if I can learn anything else, and then I think I'm gonna head back.
All right, make a perception check.
Not investigation? Oh.
All here. Depends on how much time you want to take.
Not that long, please.
Yeah, you have a time bomb in your pocket,
Yeah.
so you need to get Artax.
She wants to, Nix wants to at least look around and see if she can see anything that's out of place, aside from what she's already found.
Nice. This is why
Alright.
you have a high int and high whiz character do the investigations. One of us will find it.
You can't really see that there's anything that's really out of place in this area. It seems like it's just generally a wreck no matter what.
Okay. So I think we found the two things that we really need, and Artex obviously needs what's in the note. So I'm just going to kind of go and scratch at the door.
Alright, I will let her out, and I will instruct the guard to make sure no one enters or leaves that area as well. And I'll return.
All right. And back to the other group.
So this is like a meanwhile kind of thing?
Meanwhile,
I do want to say, as soon as I'm within range of the earbuds, I want to chirp up.
all right, I'll let you know.
Copy?
So,
We have him on mute because we just don't want to talk to him.
so we still need to talk to Queen and Stags, right?
Yep.
That's it?
Yep.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, because we've already pissed off the dragon lady.
Yeah.
And by we, you mean you.
Hey, I didn't know. I am flawless. No, not really.
I'm just curious though. Can Nix detect something different about the Dragon Lady's scent?
We're not back yet.
Oh well. When we get back, would Nix be able to tell if something was different about the Dragon Lady's scent, so she could store it in the back of her mind just in case she smells another dragon sometime?
Yeah, I'll let you know about that.
Sounds like, yeah, fine, whatever.
No, it's like putting that all in my mind and done.
It's like, this is the
Download.
time, but fine.
Yep. All right. And then, yep. So you guys are going to be talking to the Queen then.
Yes.
Let's open up with bad cop.
Let's muzzle Trick for right now, because it's only gotten progressively worse.
No, she's unstable cop. You are bad cop.
I went
Oh.
full crazy. I went full Joker.
Everyone just loses their mind. You make one intimidation check.
I'm just cackling to myself in the corner.
Dude, are you putting the points of your fingers together, or just like tapping them slowly, going yeah?
Yeah.
Soon.
Oh no. No.
I meant to do this earlier and I just happened. So.
Do what? Draw the room?
Scroll out.
I'm drawing the room.
Okay.
Oh, suddenly we're in a box.
I meant to do this.
Oh shit! It's the forceful cage.
What are you doing?
Mordekainen's.
What?
Sorry, force cage, not forceful cage.
So yeah, we talked to the queen then, or the Lord of does the Lord of Stags interrupt us and like questions go through me first?
Well, he does prevent you from moving any closer.
Well, okay, like.
Oh.
I imagine we're outside of arm's length.
Yeah.
Well outside.
He's just sort of like raises a hand as you approach.
Yeah. He was like, I was like, hey, we're good. Nope, we got no problems here. So it seems like your researcher was killed, milady, over what she was researching. Apparently there was a death threat sent. Our people are retrieving that right now. Do you have any insight into the matter that maybe we could, help glean the actual killer?
A death threat, you say?
Yeah, it's on its way here.
I spoke with Namie this morning. She never mentioned anything about a death threat.
She seemed very quiet.
She is when she's not talking about her work. I figured I would have heard of something so serious.
What about the other one? Yeah, what's her name?
Annis.
Annis. Damn it! I'm so bad with names.
I don't know. Annis has a tendency to talk around herself sometimes.
You noticed that? I mean, so outside of that threat and maybe the standard military kind of breathing down the research team's necks, would there be any other reason why this girl would be killed? Any other, I don't know, like did her parents piss somebody off? I don't think of any other reasons people are murdered politically.
This is, well, as I said, this is a shock to everyone currently.
Well, not to your advisor. He doesn't seem to care too much.
Neither to my friend here, and she just sort of nods over to the woman who seems to have finished her wine and is simply like looking around at everyone.
Should I refill her glass?
I think with what we've gleaned, it's safe to say that the reason she was killed was the research that was happening and the production of certain weaponry, at least weaponry we believe to be weaponry.
Someone either doesn't want you to know to possess this technology or to be able to replicate it yourselves, or someone wanted you to stop doing it for other reasons.
Research has to come from somewhere.
And assassinating the head researcher would be the best way to go about stopping either of those.
Research has to come from somewhere, whether that's someone's own mind or other people. Do you have any inkling as to how Namie was conducting her research?
She was trying to understand how to inscribe these spells so as to so she can deliver them upon impact, so to speak.
So she was not the one in charge of creating the, what do you call the delivery mechanism? The
No,
not a word here, so
That was a
But we also don't know what that is. So.
friend of ours. One who we can't really talk about in polite company.
I mean, okay. So.
It's a political matter. You don't really want to deal with the ramifications when one of your potential allies hates the one you're dealing with.
Okay.
And as much as I would love to, what's the phrase? Piss in that man's coffee.
I love this queen. That's...
I must say that he's more useful to me unangered. Unlike the dwarves, who will overlook many things, when you're dealing with the hegemony of Uruk, they hold on to their grudges.
Okay. So, what are we doing here, guys?
I don't know who to blame.
I'm pretty much at a loss right now.
We got a lot, but
if we don't find someone, we're gonna get tagged for this.
because they're not. Did the spy master send an investigation team?
Well, no. The general already said he's going to use his influence to make sure we're punished for whatever happened here.
You know, thinking about it, the Silver, it would probably be the only one who knew I could see in darkness. Because, like, she was the only one at the stadium, right?
Well,
Either her or someone we've dealt with before, who's in this room, invisible,
Or-
maybe not even in this room,
Or perhaps a spy master who's been keeping tabs on us.
perhaps.
or her personal
Oh, yeah,
assistant who
that's a
needs to
good
know
point.
how to protect her better, and he was there at the party.
Is the advisor near the queen?
Or
Is he
not the
trying to get
advisor,
to
the
the queen?
lore stack.
I know, no, but I'm just wondering, is the advisor near the queen?
Not right now, because everyone's separated. But...
Yeah, that's what I thought, but I was making sure. No.
Did the note get to Artax yet?
Nope. They're still walking.
Okay.
I'm still waiting until I get a signal.
I have a weird theory that it would be totally metagaming for our characters to think of this. But I want to see what you guys think.
Okay.
What if the potential ally is Starlight? And the gun was made by that guy up north that our one-shot charity fought. Like the whole concept of him being
but
our ally, even though he's a bad guy. What if that was what she was talking
But
about?
we don't have any inkling of those
I
guys.
don't understand.
Also, that dude's totally dead.
Yeah, he's dead, yeah.
He is now. But
Our
that
alter
just happened.
selves killed him, so...
That just happened, though.
I would go super meta. Which one of our characters from the one shot would have taken the gun? I don't think any of us cared.
No, literally no one picked it up, yeah.
Yeah, that's true. No one did pick that up.
No one picked up the gun up.
Like, I'd probably put it in a report, but it's a weapon.
I
Big
totally
deal.
forgot he had a gun. I remember it was like, oh my god, he has a gun. Then he made range attacks, and I was like, oh yeah, range attacks.
I don't remember a gun at all.
It was one of the
It's the guy I surrounded by steam monsters.
That was Riel.
the mini boss that got
Papa Shrimp.
tried.
What'd you say, Amanda?
The only other potential ally that she doesn't have set in stone yet, because at this point I feel like we're pretty set in stone, being here getting rewards and shit.
Well, with this, I think we're a little shaky.
I feel like we're looking at Kriel and Uruk, or however you pronounce it. Gilgamesh and all them. I think she's talking about pissing one of those off by getting help from the other.
Yeah, she's getting help from someone who's unnamed, and...
I mean, is there any? I asked the queen. Is there any chance that the person you would like to have pissed off may have caught wind of what she was researching?
She's saying that she can't let her ally know who is helping her because it would piss them off.
I'm saying maybe they already know and are pissed off and ordered the assassination of the researcher. I am thinking way too hard about that.
It sounds like they would know if this potential ally knew anything about this. Like there would be a huge explosion, blow up.
Yeah, that's probably right. I don't think the hegemony is one for political assassinations. They seem more for
Wait.
war.
Whoever did this had some information.
They knew what was
as
going
to
on.
One of our party members' abilities. Miss Trick here, Insano Capo.
You are now
Insano Capo.
Oh,
I take a bow.
then I chirp up.
What did?
Oh,
I just
in
hang
the
on.
middle of my conversation. Yeah.
I said they're now in range.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so then you hear me just trying. There, are Little Link Disharmony? Anyone?
I keep talking. I would in this area because I had to finish my sentence with the queen.
Right.
Our friend Trick here has the ability to see through even magical darkness, and they took a precaution and blinded her before Namie was murdered in the dark. I don't know if that information is helpful at all, or I don't know where I'm going with this, I'll be honest.
I derailed that train of thought real hard.
And right as I hear Artax, I just grab my ear. I grab the ear
You heard
insert.
yourself?
Yeah, I heard he said
Here it is a name.
You
yes.
heard.
There's
Oh,
a
okay.
vote for Artax. That's what I meant.
You heard your name.
I say-
Got it.
For me, I don't get letters. I really don't though. I haven't gotten a letter back.
Remain calm,
For
but
so long.
it is written in a similar manner to the first note. Nyx believes it to be possibly the same blood. I did not open it fully, but if you want, I can do so and read it over the line.
That's a crime. Anyway,
Until you can point me to the gnome Ben Franklin, I'm not buying that shit.
no, I'm kidding. Bring it quickly. We'll look at it together.
Should I open it now in case it's relevant?
Or maybe incriminating.
I'd rather we had witnesses, if it's something.
Wait.
Oh, I also it's a note and a package. There's an object within it.
I don't get notes or packages. God damn.
Guess what, motherfucker? Sean's putting you on the spot.
That's okay.
Guess who's got a kid now? You got a whole clutch of them.
I've got a clan. No, I don't think you should open it alone. Bring it to all of us.
Alright, then I return.
How far away are they? Do we know?
That's what I'm at the maximum range of our earpiece, so
What, like 300 feet?
So they should be there in what, 10 minutes?
I wrote it down somewhere. I don't know.
It won't be that.
Yeah.
You guys are just sort of hoofing it back.
I'm down to just wait. It's on you guys though.
at 300 feet, that's 5 rounds.
I've got nothing else to say. so-
I don't know. I don't have any other pressing questions. Not until we find out what this our latest Scooby Doo or what Scooby and Shaggy over there have found.
Oh, Raggy. Oh my
Well,
god.
if you're
I
waiting,
feel like it's more Scooby and Velma.
if you're waiting, then
she's a wolf.
Let's wait.
you wait, and eventually the guards let Arcanos and Nyx back in, quickly shutting the door behind them in case there's some sort of invisible foe.
Wait, we
Just sort
haven't actually talked to the guards. Did we talk to the guards to see what they heard or saw?
Nope.
Apparently the guards were outside.
Yeah, but like, did they hear anything from the inside or?
Well, aside from the
No,
chaos that happened.
We had to tell them what happened.
I mean,
We
that's
didn't tell
true.
them
Yeah,
what happened.
yeah. Okay, yeah, cool. All right, so Arcanos is back, and so is Nyx.
I will rally everyone away from everyone else, and then
Cool.
I will hand him the parcel.
Ledger's keeping half an eye on the guest.
Rest of the room. I I glance at the broken seal. Look up.
I step 11 feet away from Artax.
Oh, you motherfucker!
I think that's out of my saving throw bonus range. Be careful with that. I look at the broken seal. Look at Arcanos. Shake my open. Take. Damn lawbreakers. And wait, I want to just check my range. Yep, you're out of range. Okay, I take out the note. Does the note have anything on it, like while it's wrapped around, or do I have to unwrap it to read it?
You'd have to unwrap it to read it. You can tell there's like 2 sheets of paper.
Okay, this is what we would cut to break at a TV show, but instead I'm just gonna unwrap it. So
You unwrap it, and you unwrap the first one, and suddenly you're met with a little bit of familiarity. You recognize your letter. The letter that you sent home.
oh,
And then you unwrap it again. And what is wrapped inside the other piece of paper appears to be a chunk of... By this point, it doesn't seem like it's rotting, but it seems like a chunk of flesh with scales on it.
What's in the box?
Oh, I wish
Yo!
I had opened this earlier.
And you can see written on the non-messy parts of the inside piece of paper is, "There is no home to go to now."
is it written in blood?
Oh, yes.
Is it the same blood as the other note was written?
Nix is going to take a sniff at the chunk and see if it matches the other 2 notes. And that sounds disgusting, but she's going to do it.
Artax closes his fist around the chunk and grabs his holy symbol and takes a knee. And just in his mind, no out loud prayer, prays to Bahamut to give him a glimpse as to what's happening and to help him see what the problem is.
Divine intervention, please solve this problem for us.
No, I didn't say solve. I said I want to see, I want to
I
see
know.
basically my home. Yeah.
I want to believe.
Sword of Omens, give me sight beyond sight. You need a Sword of Omens. I think that's a thing a paladin should have.
Any response, or am I just sitting there praying?
Roll a d20.
Oh, when the DM asked that. Ooh.
It depends.
You close your eyes for a moment. And you sort of get this feeling. This soft, sort of it's very quiet in here. Like, you can't hear, the normal ambient noises around you. Then you hear a laughter. A strange laughter. Almost maniacal in nature as it goes on. And then you can hear it a little bit more clearly with a strange metallic edge to it.
Uh-oh.
And then you just sort of open your eyes again and things are as you see them.
You alright?
And at this point, smoke just starts billowing out of the corners of his mouth and nostrils. He's just... I need a moment. That's all you're getting from him for now.
This doesn't make any sense. So someone got a hold of this letter and intercepted it. But why would someone want to stop us from getting this?
Stop us from getting what?
I mean, we all saw what was in the letter.
But, okay.
It was the letter he sent to his home, and it was returned. It was sent somewhere else. It was sent somewhere else.
What? Okay.
As a message.
Here's a question I have. You got a pound of flesh basically, with scales on it, and it's not exactly rotting, but there's still blood present.
Well, it's dried by now, long since.
Okay, but then you have another note that nobody knows anything about, or that no one knew anything about, that's written in blood that smells exactly the same as the other note.
That's what I'm led to believe from Nyx.
So,
Yep.
Who got
then we're led.
this?
So we're led to believe that the threatening note, threatening Namie and the others, and Annis, must have been written with the blood from that chunk of flesh.
And whoever it was had to have access to the workshop. I found this in a drawer. Whoever it was directly related to the project. But why would somebody working on this want to stop it?
I mean, double agents.
What is Annis doing right now?
Generally seems to be looking around, same as she's always been doing, just has her arms wrapped around herself, just looking around.
I'd grab the note and I walk over to Annis, the one with that was for Artax.
With the piece of things.
Yes, with the scaly bits. And what do you know about this?
She looks at you for a second and she says, "What is that?"
I look around at everyone to see how everyone reacts.
This was found in your workshop.
Laboratory, yeah.
Why? Like, who else has access to your workshop? It's you, Namie, anyone else?
I mean, Tecker has access.
Tecker?
Take that over
the
to
engineer.
and
Right.
yeah.
The technology, yeah. What do you know about this?
The engineer just like balks at it, like, "What on earth is that?"
Okay. I know Nyx can't talk right now, but I'm wondering if this occurred to anyone else. That was left there for us. Just for us to find.
But it was older
Like, they had
than
no
the other
idea
map.
when we were going to come here, but they knew that we were going to come here sometime.
I thought it was
Well,
too
it's
fresh
not-
for that.
It's not that old.
It's not
Well,
rotting. It's just old.
How did we find out about the first note?
We weaseled it out of Annis,
Yeah.
the project manager, basically.
Okay.
So we have the project manager, people who work in that lab, are the project manager, the deceased researcher, and the techno guy.
Okay.
As I took it over to Tecker, was Anna still doing her little sobby thing? She didn't look over at all. Did anyone notice?
Make a perception check.
Hot
Oh, wow.
damn.
Hot damn.
Call the police and the
Double.
fireman too high.
Hot damn. But
Thank
yeah,
you.
it does seem like Annis looked after you and watched you go.
Mm-hmm.
Anything from Tecker?
Dagger is he's largely trying to keep his lunch in. He's like, "Huh?"
Is he
I whisper-
truthful?
Waiting for the answer first.
What?
I insight checked him when he reacted to it to see if he was bullshit.
All right, insight.
I did.
He did. 15.
Oh, I didn't catch that. He appears to be very disturbed by what he's looking at.
Okay. Did they happen to figure out whose desk that came out of, or was it just a random desk in the building, or in the
It
room?
was just a
I
sort
could
of
not
like
cons-
one of the many work desks.
Okay.
I whisper, as I'm showing to Tecker, and I notice Annis looking over. I whisper over my earring real quick. It's Annis.
Is it?
Look at her.
The eagle has roosted.
I think she's faking it.
Was that the crying chick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
She did seem overly emotional.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Keeping an eye on her.
I think the general's been a red herring. I think it's definitely. All right, so we go back. I'm gonna play this out with Josh. So Josh and I go back over to Annis, and we go. So when did this package come in for you?
Package? What are you talking about?
Both your death threat and this letter written to our paladin were written in the same blood, which is the blood from this chunk of dragon folk.
Never seen the package. Saw the note. It was attached to the door.
Wait, how was it attached to the door?
Does Naminé just Naminé just spring up and go, it was a ruse, and just like bolt out the door?
Oh, she did.
He's like, no, she just 100% did. How's the corpse, Ollie? She did.
There were only 3 people that had access to your lab. Someone.
And tech guy about threw up whenever we showed it to him. So
Yeah.
And
Namié isn't exactly jumping out and saying, "Hey, I killed myself." So, tell us what really happened. Were the results just not coming in the way you wanted them? Were you faking?
channel your Law and Order right now, Josh.
Yeah, I know. I was about to say, are you doing some Law and Order bullshit?
Were the results just not coming in? Was the pressure coming down upon you? All this funding, and yet nothing was working. You were faking it all, weren't you? Weren't you?
Matt suggests we slam the flesh on the table and shout, "Common, motherfucker, do you speak it?"
I wanted you to take that.
It was too. I gotta give you credit for it. It was too good.
It's at times like this I wish we had Columbo with us.
She
One more
looks
thing.
down, sort of bites her lip, and I need you guys, both of you, to make dexterity saving throws.
Yes!
Yuck! Fuck me. I was
Who's
not
both
ready
of
for
you?
that.
Tarek and
okay.
Code.
Yeah.
I
was
didn't
not
realize they'd moved.
I was not prepared.
I don't know who moved them, but someone did.
Well, it was actually Coach, so we both. Oh no!
Oh, that's good.
Disadvantage?
You have advantage?
No.
I can't imagine why. Not even I can bullshit a reason for that one.
Yep.
So Zach's on
But-
fire.
But yeah. She looks down, bites her lip. Before it seems like her shadow literally leaps from the ground and tries to grab both of you.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck! Is she?
Oh,
Whoa.
fuck off.
Holy shit!
Oh, yo, that's hot. That is hot as shit.
I ain't cosplaying as that too.
Okay, is
yeah,
anyone else
she-
going, damn, pull over, that ash too fat?
Kill
Anyway,
myself.
Tarek, you barely managed to avoid her grasp before Coat. It just feels like the moment that the fingers close around your body, that your life is just being drained.
Can I try and punch her in the face? Or can I, like, grapple my way out of this?
I assume this is where we roll initiative.
I'd like. I mean, if he needs the help, I'd like to leap the table and charge her.
So you take 3 Constitution damage.
Oh my
Oh,
God,
shit.
no.
Wait. Oh no.
Okay, hang on, I gotta do math now.
2d8. That can insta-give me. What the fuck?
Holy
Oh,
fuck.
He just lost 8 HP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's leave it with current then. We'll go lose 8 minus.
Yes, this is Nami that just. No, not Nami. This is Annis that just jumped up.
The crier.
And it's a shadow, right? Is Annis? What's Annis's reaction to this?
Annis appears to have almost like gone limp.
Okay,
She's
so I
still
only.
standing.
She was possessed though.
Okay, so I only
Okay,
lost
so
4 HP. Because it only knocked me down 1 modifier. Thank God.
Okay.
is Constitution damage permanent?
We don't know.
It's
yeah,
something that you can get restored.
Yeah,
Okay.
it just you need a high level cleric to fix that.
It's effectively permanent.
Yeah, it's currently it is effectively permanent.
For level 6 characters, you are fucked.
We're,
Oh,
in
actually, no.
we're in an elven city. I'm sure we can find someone to.
So does that take your HP down as well?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. He lost
Actually,
4 max.
I
4
lost
max
6.
Yeah,
I
you
lost
lost
6.
6 because 6 levels. Yeah.
6 levels, yeah. So 6 match HP.
Wow.
Oh.
I'm gonna keep track of that in my actual character sheet and not on the table because that's gonna be confusing.
Yep.
You're gonna want to make sure you, if you get it restored, that you can
Yeah,
Go
yeah,
back.
no.
put
Can we
that
just-
back. But
Can
yeah,
we just have Nyx
now
like,
roll initiative.
Can we just get Nyx to auto level to level 5 spells? She can cast it.
I need to.
Yeah, I think we have to wait till he actually.
Give me a moment. Give me a
Alright,
moment.
mine's up.
Give me a moment.
It's right there.
No.
That's
Oh,
right
it
there.
is.
Mine's
Alright.
up.
Arcanos.
How fitting that
Cool.
Tarek get to go at the same time.
How ironic. I'm
Oh.
going last.
Wait, did mine get overridden?
Tarek
Wait,
disappeared.
Did mine not go? I thought I did it.
I was on there for a second, but then it got overridden.
Yours did not go. Don't forget to click
You have to click on your character first.
I did
Yeah.
though. Wait,
Oh, you're making
I
arrows. Click the mouse.
I don't have the select tool.
Yeah, there you
Yes.
go.
Okay. I didn't have the right tool attached.
Damn it.
All right, there's Nyx. I wonder where.
That's
Tara's
what
went.
he said.
Yeah, where'd mine go?
All right, whatever. I'll add you in there and put 17.
Okay.
It probably put him
Yeah.
underneath coat.
It's been so
Alright.
long since we fought something, I don't know like my spells or anything anymore.
Laser it.
My turn order disappeared.
There.
Did the turn order just disappear for
Yeah, it
anyone else?
disappeared for
It
me.
did.
Oh,
Aw.
sorry. Oh,
There it
there we
is.
go.
Oh,
Okay.
We did it.
There we go.
Damn it, guys!
We did it. We did it.
Loisimo, we
Oh,
did it.
she's high up on that list.
I'm not prepared.
She's not that high. We got 4 people before her.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's 8 people, not
It's
enough.
now trick.
7.
Wait, we have music show?
Victory.
Okay, I'm not used to going first. I am going
Badass.
to hex her.
All right.
Disadvantage on strength checks.
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah,
then
that would be
Eldritch
good.
Blast. What?
No, that's good.
Okay. All the dice.
Yes.
Bet.
Nice.
Do either of those hit?
Wait, force and necrotic?
Yeah, because hex.
Ah,
The necrotic, I'm guessing, is hex.
Yeah.
Well, you managed to hit her once.
Ooh.
Okay, so
damn.
I'm just
Between
gonna
20 and
move
60.
slightly to the side so I'm not in direct line with it.
You've learned. You have learned. You have very well.
Oh no, me and Nyx are in trouble.
Artax, it's your turn.
Man mode over that table. Fucking Dukes of Hazzard that shit.
If only I could. 60 feet.
Dash.
Nah. Okay. I'm gonna sprint up to the table and not wanting to jump in plate armor. I'm going to Misty Step right there,
Ooh.
and then finish my movement off. And I'm going to make my 2 attacks.
As a reminder, what's the range on that shield?
What shield?
Your
Oh,
shield.
the
First shield.
10 feet.
Her.
Fuck.
Her.
Sorry, Artex. You got shot.
Whatever, dude. Tears streaking down his face. He goes with the Warhammer. 18.
18. Yeah, 18
Okay.
would hit.
All right. Wood.
Yeah,
Yep.
like-
The moment you sort of launch forward with your attack sort of passes right through the shadowy form.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
So it's not a magic weapon thing because the vicious hammer's a magic weapon, right? So
Right.
shit. Son of a bitch.
Okay, that changes my plan.
Second attack. Second attack. Second
Second
attack.
attack. Let's fucking go.
Keep going, see.
Go.
Once again, your hammer passes right through her.
Oh fuck me.
Ooh,
What?
Shit. I've
Well,
now
that's
been
a-
rendered useless.
That's unfortunate. You have magic. Don't you have magic spells?
Yeah, 2!
You're a wizard, Harry. Do something.
Okay, on the second attack, I'm gonna pump Divine Smite, see if it does anything.
All right,
Does it do anything?
roll your damage.
Hey.
Radiate
so you
her.
can be disappointed when you roll.
As you channel your divine energy to it, you find your hammer does actually have purchase to it.
The whole hand.
So the
just
whole
all the
thing,
damage?
just
Oh!
bam.
Nice.
Nice. Okay,
Okay.
so 16 points of damage.
Holy shit. So we can only attack her with spells?
I have no idea.
We'll find out if it was just because of slashing damage in a minute.
What? Oh, he's at a
No,
warhammer.
hammer's bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Oh, well, then you need to switch.
Well,
And waste a turn? Mean.
it's your turn there, Josh. So
Yeah,
No,
it's your turn,
You need
Jared.
to switch your things because your
Damage
slamming slam.
Oh,
says-
does it? Oh, my bad. It's because I copied the freaking
oh.
macro.
Okay. Turk slides behind. Ta-ta. And with advantage because I'm before her, and I've got stab attack. Does a 19 or a 25? Do I hit?
You would, but your attacks once again goes right through her.
God damn it.
Yo, we have a problem.
Okay.
This is gonna
Um,
come up to Coat and Trick and Nyx.
Artax can hit him too.
So
Oh yeah, and Artex, yeah.
even if I had, I had to actually make contact for a sneak attack. Yeah. Jared goes, "What the fuck?" And then
Coat's blade erupts in green flame.
Big surprise.
Green
Green
flame.
flame.
You actually need to hit. If I recall.
I know. I that's the first part, and then. Oh my god, a 14? Are you fucking kidding me, game?
Oh wow.
Yeah, she kind of easily moves to
Four.
the side of that thing.
That was max damage.
Yeah, it was. Unfortunately, that's my turn. I inspire fucking Nyx.
All right. She looks around and tries to grab at Tarek.
Oh, thank God.
She's not still holding Coat then?
She just sort of grasped him. She just sort of let him go immediately.
Basically, choke the life out of me a little bit and let me go.
Oh, alright. I thought you were still held or something.
okay.
Tarek, I need you to make 2 dex saves.
Oh shit.
2?
She do one with every attack?
She's
Wait,
basically trying to grasp him with both hands.
Does my disadvantage affect her at all then?
Nope, he needs to make
Nope.
a save. But he is within range of Artax.
Yeah, but it's a physical grab. It's not a projectile.
Yeah, I figured since she's doing like kind of grapple or something, maybe it would be a disadvantage or something.
No,
No,
she's basically
it's
just trying
saving
to
throw,
touch.
so he plus
It's
2.
yeah, it's just a touch
So
attack.
that's a 12. That's a
okay.
12 and a 29 then.
But yeah, She manages to touch you a grand total of once.
Mm-hmm.
28. Boy.
So do any of the other elves react?
Oh,
to
fuck off!
Oh!
Oh wow.
Josh,
Run.
buddy,
Yeah. I'm thinking about it.
buddy, you okay?
You just get touched. Just basically, you run right through one of her hands, and you just feel the life is almost completely drained from your body.
Hey, what's your con at it?
Oh, right now it's at 2.
So you could just barely hold yourself up.
She will kill you next turn if you don't step away from her.
Oh, that is instant death. There's no save for
Yeah,
that.
there is no.
This is
Oh my god.
Way to throw the pressure down, Sean.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit. We gotta
this.
burst, boys. We gotta burst real hard.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm utterly useless in this whole thing.
All right, Ledger, it's your turn.
Man, it's like he designed it that way or
So-
something.
Well, I'm trying to figure this out. Like, okay, so magical damage does something, but my acid damage didn't do anything.
I think divine magical damage does stuff, but like magic weapons don't.
But
'Cause he
also
tried with
force damage does something too.
All right, I'm trying to count here. Can I go around the edge of the table and still invoke the charger feat? Because the last 10 feet of it'll still be straight at her.
I think so.
Yeah,
That's the
I
point.
think so.
Yeah, I didn't count square by square. I was like making
No,
sure I
I
could
think
get around
that's
the
fine.
table. Okay, so I'm gonna charge her here, just shield up and try to slam her. Even if I could just get her down this way-ish. I'm trying to get her away from people in terms of reaching out and touching people the way she just sapped the two of those. Because I just saw the hammer not work the first time, so I'm not really feeling terribly confident in the spear being able to do jack shit right now. So I'm just gonna try to slam her aside, maybe knock her off balance a little, and hope to God I don't fly right through her.
I need you to make a dex save.
Oh,
Guys,
She's
my
gonna
dex
fly
is
right through her.
my dex is 17. I have a decent shot.
+2. +2.
+2 because of me. Yeah, +2. Oh, thank Christ.
17?
17.
All right. You see your spear begin to plunge through, and for a moment, you see your arm is going to be going through too, and you stop.
Oh, thank
Oh!
Oh my god.
What is she, half plane of annihilation? What is this bullshit?
I lean back over my head. Wizards! Do something!
Arcanos, it's your turn.
As a clarification, is this a smoke monster hovering over a body, or is it a smoke monster coming out of a body?
She's already basically come out of the body. The body is just like barely standing.
Damn, I was hoping to hit that instead.
You were hoping to kill the host.
Yeah, that was literally my plan. I'm going to drop down to over here, and fuck it, burst. Just gonna swipe my hand over my spell book, and I'm going to bring forth a chromatic orb upon her.
Yeah, cool, dude. Do that.
Okay, the
Please.
spell has been hitting really well lately, so I'm hoping and praying, and I'm just gonna bust her with lightning. Bust it! Makes me feel
Crit.
good. Fuck you.
Oh.
Yes!
You strike her, and she seems to screech out in this unholy voice of just like a cacophony of terrible screams before the creature looks at all of you and begins to softly laugh as the smoke begins to dissipate. And she seems to fade slowly away.
Oh my god.
God
Ah.
damn.
I would like
That's
to
it?
use my bonus action to look for
Well, I
illusions
mean,
or
you guys-
invisible creatures.
I was gonna do a level 3 moonbeam next turn.
You guys
Ah.
hit her for like 45 damage in one round, so.
Yeah.
Assuming we
It was actually like over 50. But
Yeah, so there.
Just wait, I'm sorry. Just a clarification thing. She faded away, or she faded back under, like into.
no, she
shadow?
like dissipated, like just sort of her form just sort of broke apart and faded away.
yeah.
So is she dead or invisible now?
That's
No,
what I.
no.
That was my first response.
She's
I
gone.
used my bonus
You can-
action.
She's gone. That's all we know. Yeah.
She's gone. And you could see that you could see Anna's just sort of like teeter for a moment before just like crumpling to the ground.
Can I try to catch her?
Yep.
I
will dex check if I have to. I will catch her from hitting.
I grab
No,
Tarek.
you could just immediately catch her.
I grab Tarek.
I catch her, and if she's conscious, I'm gonna ask her what the fuck that was. And if she's not conscious, I'm gonna look at the queen and go, explain this bullshit.
It's like, what just happened?
What was that?
Yeah, I'm scanning the room because I'm still not convinced that she's entirely gone.
Yeah, Nyx is going to try and perceive that in any way possible. She may need to get closer to see if the thing had a scent.
Yeah, I'm looking for invisible, and I was gonna ask if Miss Trickery could maybe start casting Identify on her to see if she's under any other effects. Hot damn!
Ooh, 25.
Look at that +6.
There's nothing I can do for Tarek.
John did it again. I heard that.
We all did.
But yeah, you move around, and Ledger, you can actually tell that Annis is dead, and potentially has been for a while.
Oh my god, more puppets. Goddamn skinwalkers. Fuck.
No,
Is there-
It's the Bone Thieves from Eternal Darkness.
Is there any way I
Nyx,
could?
you and Trickery can both tell that whatever it is, there's no sort of notion that it sort of became invisible and walked away. It just seems like you just shattered its form.
Just killed the shit out of it.
Okay.
Is there any way I could like morph or like focus really hard to change Lay on Hands into like Constitution heal? Like anyway, no.
Because I think Josh has like 3 hit points.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying.
Well, what
The
she
queen-
did to him, would his superior healing potion fix that, or no?
No.
Oh.
You guys basically since seeing as this basically only took a single round, it basically this thing just like erupted from her and you just blasted it apart.
Yeah, it's like
And like everyone is just like stopped staring at you. Even the queen is like stood up, and the woman next to her is just like turned and literally has her back to the table, like, what the fuck was that?
All right,
No,
Ledger looks at the queen, holds and like lifts Annis's body a little bit because she's dead, but I didn't just drop her. That would be rude. So I hold her up and I go. So like I hold her up a little bit and go. Well, she needs to be laid to rest. You need to check your stock of people in this palace a little better, and I would like some help for my friends. Now.
So-
The queen gives a nod and it's just like she looks to everyone else and she's just like, get to work, all of you. And they just immediately nod and are just like bolt out of the room.
That's right, fuckers. I don't even have to roll to intimidate people.
I'm more terrified we
I got
just
a
made
queen
the
to do
Queen
that
of
for me.
Hearts.
Yeah.
So, no way I can heal Constitution, not at all.
No.
Damn it.
That's literally like high level cleric shit.
I know. I was hoping to get like 3 points out of it.
It
It's
is
high
great.
level.
Call in
High level
cleric.
High level druid bard.
Is there a bench along the wall somewhere?
Not along the wall, but there's the chairs at the table.
Well, I'm not looking for like a chair. I don't want to sit her upright in a chair. That'd be weird. I was hoping to lay down.
There's a
like
bench.
weekend at Bernie's.
Ew. All right,
It would
so
actually look more like you bought a real doll. Just,
I place Anise on the bench. Make sure her eyes are closed, just kind of as dignified as I can, like arms across her stomach, that kind of thing, like just resting there. And then maybe wipe my hands on my pants a little bit.
Nyx kind of wraps around Tarek as the magic wolf pillow.
He's gonna need to be carried. Like a two Constitution means like you can't carry yourself.
Yeah,
I
he's
scoop him up.
very, very weak.
I scoop him up.
Quick, bear cavalry, go.
she basically gave him an immune deficiency.
She gave me cancer. That motherfucker.
Oh!
Oh.
Jesus.
Josh, I love you, man.
Oh my god. You know how many punches that's worth when you get here next week?
Worth it.
I wouldn't do it. It only has 28 HP.
22.
22. I miscalculated.
Yeah, because he takes his base rolls and knocks off his bonus whatever bonus con he had, and then subtracts 4 for every level.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's got a minus.
He's got a -4.
Yeah, he's currently not doing well.
No. I'm just
That's
a
why I was
little
telling you with a
boy.
character with effective intelligence of 2, Matt, is beyond retarded. Like that, you are basically Hodor.
Yeah. I
No,
know.
And
intelligence
not
of
even that good at being Hodor.
intelligence of 2 is just straight up instinctual, right? Like
Yeah,
there's
no,
no.
I was hit
Yeah,
by
you
that
don't-
spell.
Yeah, you don't have that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
no,
you're not even Hodor. You are the dire wolf.
I definitely.
Hey.
Well, I mean, you know.
Not the druid direwolf, just a regular direwolf.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, Nix knows some dire wolves, okay? They aren't that bad.
So I make
I
sure
pick up
Karen
Eric.
is set up with Nyx, and I look at Coat and go, "Well, she got you too, right? How do you feel?"
I'm better off than he is.
That's not saying much. Are you okay?
I would prefer to not. I would prefer to be better, but I'll live for now.
The
Right now,
minstrel is all
he's,
right.
He's like a smoker who just ran 2 miles,
Yeah.
and I'm like someone who's been fighting leukemia for like a little boy fighting.
Yeah, this is-
Yeah.
You are the heir to the Russian throne, and
No. Tarek.
Yeah.
Tarek is an
After-
episode of House.
Oh.
That's rough. But yeah, after it takes about a half an hour before a few people begin to filter in.
Any clerics?
Before one man who seems to, he is wearing a simple silver sort of gray robe, but he comes in and he moves over to you guys, and he immediately just sort of like places his hand on Tarek, and he's just like, "I'm the head of the Temple of Bahamut here. Just lay back. I will deal with this affliction that you are dealing with."
I nod in like immense respect.
oh,
He begins to pray, and silver light begins to go through his hands. And Tarek, eventually you begin to feel yourself getting better, but he's just sort of working with you for a good little while.
I
Um,
walked over. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, guards and everything are just sort of filtering through the area. There's a couple of magi who are looking around and being like, "Is this thing gone?"
I
I don't know.
how big was like the chunk that I got in my little package?
If you were to look at yourself, it looks like someone basically just like ripped off part of like the bicep of someone.
Oh.
Man, check out those
Is there-
guns.
Is there
Just like a
anything-
handful.
Is there anything? No, there's no way there's anything like identifying about it. No.
Is there skin on it?
I mean, they're scales, right?
I
You
mean,
can tell what color
scales.
scales.
Yeah.
Right? Are
And they're brass
tattoos?
scales, right? I assumed they were brass scales.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would Nix
Um,
be able to tell if they were related at all?
You can tell just by looking from Artax to the chunk that it is definitely dragonborn flesh.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
I pluck one of the scales off and I wrap it into the necklace with my prayer beads.
Okay. All right.
I'd give you 50 RP experience for that. Sean won't because Sean has no mercy, but I would.
On top of, and then after that, I walk back over to the cleric, and once he's done with Tarek and Code, I'd like to talk to him.
It takes him like a solid 2 hours to basically take care of both Tarek and Code, but he manages to restore them back to their proper health.
It's an hour and 59 minutes for Tarek and 1 minute for Joe.
Or like an hour 45 for Tarek and
Yeah.
15 minutes for Code. Code didn't take too much con damage, whereas Tarek was on death's door.
Yeah, what
If
the
he
hell
were
was that
good,
roll?
Literally, if you had failed
Die.
both dex checks with that one roll, you'd be dead this turn. You would literally be dead right
I'd
now.
be dead, literally.
No, if you
Because-
had rolled, if you would have not had con as your dump stat, you'd be dead right now.
That's not my dump stat.
Wisdom's his dump stat, right?
Yeah.
Well,
13
for Tarek,
13's
it's
not
actually
bad.
charisma.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, when he's done, I thank you very much, cleric. Could I get a name? Still kind of bowing my head a little bit.
What now?
Sean's like, damn it, I didn't name him.
Name from the cleric.
The cleric gives a smile and says, for my order, we do not... my position does not take a name. I am simply the Silver Fang.
Father O'Malley.
That's fine.
Tarek jumps up and gives Silverfang a hug. Thank you.
I'm not dead now, thank you.
I myself am a follower of Bahamut, a paladin. And not but a moment ago, I asked for his assistance, his aid to glimpse at my home that I have reason to believe is now destroyed. And I was met with not him, nor any vision, but a laughing, maniacal laughing, grinding of metal. And I fear at the very least my connection to him is weakened. Have you had
Is
any...
it? My friend, perhaps Bahamut showed you more than you wished, more than you thought.
Perhaps.
You may already have determined the fate of your town, of which I am terribly sorry. He may have given you a glimpse of who caused it.
That was something I feared.
Grim?
The Grim.
It's more of a question I ask to comfort myself, to make sure, at the very least, Bahamut is okay, and my connection with him is okay.
For what darkness I have seen, it is more likely that your connection is fine. But he is merely showing you where justice needs to be dealt.
You need to go Batman on this shit.
It's like, Coat, we have another point on the map.
God damn it.
You are wise, cleric. Thank you. And thank you again,
Nods.
my friends.
He nods and heads over to Annis, mostly to deliver last rites and such.
Whew. Okay. So my con's fixed too, right? I'm good now?
Yes, everyone
Okay.
is
Thank God.
fine.
Hell damn, Josh!
Yeah.
In the arms of the angel.
No, you were in the arms
Don't
of the
make me
demon.
hate you. I swear.
He was about to meet the angels.
There's got to be a Twisted Sister song that fits here, but I can't think of one offhand. Anyway.
I turn
That's
to the
right.
party.
Wait.
That's what I get for
Wait,
playing
wait,
Sherlock
wait.
Holmes.
Song that fits? Witchy Woman.
Oh.
Rox, I love you.
We're going to take a brief break because I got to use the bathroom, but we'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Top
Literally 5 minutes.
I gotta get
so
a drink too.
Now,
So then what happens?
after a little bit, when things begin to calm down and the Magi basically determine that the creature is gone,
Good to know.
the queen looks at all of you and says, once again, I would like to thank you for the great service you've done for us.
Deep bow, showing respect. We are honored to have.
Not
we are
been
honored
thrown
to be
in the-
there at your service. We just wish we had not been needed.
You aren't the only one. I wish for you to retire for the evening, for I need to contact the Lord of Wolves to deal with this new potential threat. However, in the morning, we shall see that you are most handsomely rewarded.
Especially me, right?
God damn it.
What? Sherlock Holmes always gets the best rewards.
Yeah, like a hat.
Slowly, she is sort of
Leave it
led
for
out
her.
by the Lord of the Stags, and several servants come and lead you all to your separate rooms. Is there anything else anyone wants to do for the night?
Just before we got led separately, before we got split up in the hall, Ledger just like kind of lightly clapped a shoulder on Artax, just like a reassuring, no words kind of thing.
We're there for you.
He did just get word that he lost his entire family.
Yeah.
Something happened.
Something really bad happened, and he got a piece of flesh and a note. So
there's
slapping her
some...
hand on his shoulder and offering a little support squeeze before
Yeah,
bed.
there's some what's in the box shit going on there.
I'm sorry, I'm back.
There he goes.
So you heard his keyboard, huh, Sean?
I did hear his keyboard. You might have
We
just
thought you
tapped
were
it.
back, so we started.
Oh,
Oh god.
Whatever.
You missed nothing.
okay, cool.
Thank you.
We offer our condolences, and I guess we return for the night.
Yeah, Nyx kind of runs around Terracotta Coat just to kind of convey that she's very glad that they're both all right.
She's being.
But she's still staying in direwolf form right now because she doesn't feel as safe here as she did before.
Where's your crow?
He's
shut
actually in the room. She didn't take him to dinner.
Ah, okay. Just wanted to make sure he was
Crows are
alright.
rude at dinner. They're notoriously rude dinner guests.
Yes. And plus, they are sometimes attracted to shiny objects, which would be very, very rude.
And
Wait,
in
what
some
are you
cultures,
saying?
they
Wait,
eat
hey!
them as pie.
Wait, what are you saying? What's wrong with being attracted to shiny objects? Trick and I take offense.
I'm saying
Yeah.
I'm saying not at the dinner table.
Aye, we move on.
So we go to bed.
The
And I have
next
terrible
morning,
dreams.
you are each served a small breakfast.
Checking for
in our
poisons.
rooms, or
Yeah, just like small breakfast. Before you are asked to go into the one of the courtyards.
Alright. We go.
Okay,
I will actually wager over the earbuds. Do we go fine dressed or armored?
It's a good question.
My armor is my fine dress.
Artax is
Uh,
going.
I'm
in
gonna
a
go. I'm gonna
shape.
go fine dress with my weapon belted to on my side.
yeah,
Wait,
I
where
like
are we?
that.
Where are we going?
A courtyard.
Well, this isn't a party. What? Why would we go find dress?
I think he means as opposed to full plate armor for whoever has it and things like that.
Nope. Artax is going full plate armor.
I don't know about you guys, but I got some stylish leather armor, so.
I mean,
Yeah, we don't all.
half plate is not stylish. It is functional. So I'm gonna wear that sweet costume or that sweet outfit that I had tailored
My leather is good for all occasions.
with the sweet ass
Nyx-
half cape.
Nyx is kind of confused. She's just like, what? Wait,
Did
what do I
somebody
do?
make Tarek take a bath?
Hey, I already had one this month.
Wait, you had one before we left.
Exactly.
We teleported here though, so it's all right.
Yeah,
It's
that's
just
what. Yeah, we were fine.
Nyx, after some debate and considering she wore her fancy dress last night, decides to go in armor because she has no idea if she should wear the same fancy dress 2 days in a row.
That's an excellent point, actually.
That's legit. That's a huge faux pas.
Yeah, I think Ledger, after last night, Ledger's going in armor.
Against better judgment, Arcanos will agree with the wisdom of the druid. I will go armored.
Against better
And then
judgment.
to the courtyard
Yeah.
where we are immediately ambushed.
It's like I like how Sean asks us, or tells us like, hey, you guys are being taken here, and it's like we're like, oh, but do we go in armor? Do we go in half dress? It's like we spent like 5 minutes determining how we're getting there, and he's just like, no, you're already there.
Yep. But yeah, you guys go to the courtyard where the Silver is waiting along with the Lord of Stags. And Amara gives you a smile and a nod and says, normally I would try for a celebration for you. All of you have done wonderful things for us. Recent events, however, last night specifically, have made me a little cautious.
You think?
While I will continue with the celebrations for the city.
Founding.
Yes.
Is that what it was?
Yep. While I will continue with those celebrations, I fear that I need to be much more prepared for the terrible things that are to come. And in that case, I cannot hold you here.
Damn it, Matthew.
Sorry.
So, I'm going to give you your reward. And then
Jared
I'm going
jumps
to and then I'm going to ask you to continue with what you're doing.
Tarek holds his hands out.
He
Just
smiles.
kind of sighs and says that would probably be best for everyone involved.
Code slaps his hand. Put your hand
Keeps the other hand
Smiles
out.
slightly.
down.
She nods to the Lord of Stags, who turns and steps to the side a little bit to reveal that there are two large chests behind him.
Ooh.
Have we ever heard large chest before?
Well, you know, there's a brothel and everything.
God damn it.
I cast grease on him.
He'll like it, don't. Anyway.
The chest, yes, go.
Yep. You move forward. She basically the Lord of Stags picks one up, sets it in front of you before picking the other one up, setting it next to the other one. She says, "I heard that you have essentially started running a small town nearby Crossway.
Yes,
That
that's
would
correct.
Maybe this will assist you in that matter."
I graciously bow and thank her
For whatever's in the box.
basically, yeah.
What's in the box?
I
Yeah.
open the
I
chest.
made
I
that
open
joke
them up.
already.
Oh yeah, you did.
It's the
Shit.
third time we've made that joke.
That's okay.
Like, you are most generous, Your Majesty.
She nods. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have various things to get to. But don't hesitate to use my facilities while you're here, especially if you need to teleport yourself to another destination.
Oh, good.
Oh, for
That's true. So, we never actually discussed where we should go next.
Well,
I
what's in the
assumed we
box?
would stop home and drop off our money, or whatever this reward is.
Can we do it? Can we figure out what's in the box? Boxes.
Well,
Yep.
yes, let's
Box
see.
set.
You can snap open the lids, Just
I
sort of
do
like-
so.
Tarek,
take
you
off
did.
one of a latch and open them up. One of them you open up, and immediately you have to sort of quickly like use your hands to keep gold from falling out of it.
Wait, hold on.
Oh no. So who's gonna get the calculator?
No, god damn it.
Oh, for Christ's
Tarek.
What?
Sort of fucking Christ. I'm perception checking this.
What, honey?
Daddy's broke as shit and he's not letting someone take more.
Well, Artox, you're able to see him as he's holding that stuff in.
Tarek?
See both of them as they're holding stuff in.
Tarek?
Well, we were just trying to keep them from falling out of the chest. That's all.
I give him the dragon eyes by looking at them.
Okay, Dad.
I think we can send the stuff home with a note before continuing on to our next destination. Does it have to go with someone?
I feel compelled to point out that we didn't say when we were getting to any next destination, so we don't have any transportation sigil to get anywhere.
Wait, what was in the other chest?
No, she said that we could use her stuff to
Yeah.
to teleport us. So we could take this stuff home, drop it off, and then use our own wizardly.
No, I know, but that's what I'm saying is we can only go home. We don't know how to get anywhere else.
Oh yeah, no, you're right.
We-
Yeah, you're right.
It's a star day. We don't have a destination.
Guys,
That's right.
Guys,
What, Josh? What?
what's in the other chest?
Good question.
Fine, I will open the other chest.
The other chest
Reluctantly.
is opened,
It
and it
explodes.
reveals that there are. It seems almost like if at first blush, it almost seems like there are two shields that are stacked one on top of the other there. Except then you look at it once more, and they are two shining, gleaming, very large dragon scales.
Whoa.
Wow.
Wow.
Dibs.
So, like they're dragon. Like, is that a material or is it like a kite shield?
It is not formed into a shield. It looks like it is simply a material for.
Okay. Good.
But it's
God.
roughly
Silver
the size of
dragon
a shield.
Yep.
Stuff
It
that
is a
Mr.
very
Creek-
big silver dragon scale.
I would
Jeez.
Stop-
take a
Stuff
silver
that
dragon
Mr.
shield.
Creek could use. If you could use
Yeah, that sounds pretty
Yeah.
nice.
dragon scale armor or something.
Or
Is
like
there,
a really dope ass silver shield.
Yeah.
is there anything
well,
beneath it? Yeah.
Or-
Just being thorough.
It seems like the silver scales are actually wedged in there in such a way where it'll take a little bit of effort to get them out. It doesn't seem like you could literally like jab a sword into them and you won't scratch them, so it doesn't seem like they'll move anywhere else. But it seems like those are the two sort of prime things there.
So they don't seem like normal dragon scales, is what you're saying.
Well, it seemed like they're dragon scales from a very old silver dragon.
Gotcha.
Can I strap one on my back and become immune to opportunity attacks?
If you
This
wanna be
is
called
not
Pearl
Dark
Dragon
Souls.
forever.
you're gonna go Master Roshi on this shit.
Yeah.
Wear a turtle.
Can't stab me in the back if there's a giant shield.
Okay.
Well, so we have. we
So
probably
how many good materials do we have now? We had something before. I can't
We
remember
had
what
an
we had.
opal. We had, I think, a bar of silver.
That's right.
We have an opal. We have two, I know, and then apparently these count as one each. That's
That's good to
four
know.
now. And then we have like a bunch coming in from Bajur if he ever shows up again. So
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Let's go home, guys.
Yeah, let's go home and
a moment. A moment.
okay.
Kyle, when we were out exploring, we did hear of a small festival that was happening downtown, or down near the center of town. You said specifically that you wanted to find more exotic items, and if the shopkeeper is to be believed, this would be the time to find them.
Oh, that's right, because he said everything was closed for like what parades or stuff like the other day.
Yes. Today is
Yep.
the formal celebration.
So today should have a market. Of-
Yes.
Today would have a myriad of things.
Mhm.
All right, well let's go to the market then before we leave.
I would say
Can we
that's-
can we compile all that gold into a figurable number and stuff it into the party bank?
Well, no, an eighth goes to the party bank, then the rest gets split between us, right?
Oh, that's right.
Well, we just split it 8 ways, put one in the
It was-
party bank, right?
That's what it was.
It was
yeah.
kind of given to us to run a town.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
we may
true.
want
Yeah,
to
that's true.
we
Yeah,
may want to
let's-
decide to put more into the party bank from that one.
Let's just hold on to it for a little bit, see where we need money.
Well, let's figure out how much.
I'll
it is.
mark it in party bank, but
Yeah.
I'll make a note to say it hasn't been divided at all. Like,
Yeah.
How much was it?
You
don't
don't
know
know yet.
I don't think we'll know until we get back to town and
How,
actually.
how big is this chest?
It's think of it like a trunk.
Okay,
Fuck.
God.
Nice.
Think of it like a
I
Dark
assume we
Souls
have a
chest.
I assume we have a carriage to get us the 20-minute ride back to the transportation tower. with the
Yes.
situation. So
Well, we're gonna go to the
let's-
market first.
No, I know, but let's
Yeah.
assume that we have a carriage at our disposal again, and Ledric will strap the trunks to the back of the carriage.
Yay,
We
we
got a
get to
bag
see
of
more
holding.
There'll be a luggage
griffins.
spot there.
We
Hippogriffs.
got, we,
Sorry,
got, we got
hippogriffs.
bags of holding for that shit.
I was gonna say, can you not fit a trunk into a bag of holding?
You have
Sure
to be
you
able
can.
to open the bag of holding wide enough to fit around the edges of the trunk, and I
Well,
don't
then
know.
pour it out. Make it rain.
Yeah, pour the gold into the bag.
But then we have to
Yeah.
pay like 30,000 piece pickup later.
No, because then you just.
It's my
no.
favorite game.
Hey,
All
Okay.
right, all right.
Hold on,
Never
hold on,
mind.
hold on.
can we
I-
just
I-
spill it and then like Rain Man count it?
I can fulfill my fantasy of Scrooge McDucking this thing, you know?
Scrooge, who's this?
You want to break your back?
I'd say that
Okay,
that
we
that,
know how
that,
much
that
is in-
clip of Family Guy comes to mind.
We know how much should be in the party bank, correct?
Yeah.
So if we just put the gold into it, then later on we'll just separate what goes to party bank, then we can split after that.
Yeah, we have no idea how much gold it is, so just mark down we have a trunk of gold.
Just mark that we own the bank.
No.
And let's
Because
go
then
to
the
let's go to
GM
the
kills us.
Trunk of gold and 2 dragon scales.
2 large dragon scales.
Would those fit into the bag of holding?
Probably
They're
not.
thin, so. Eh.
How large are they? He said shield size.
If it wouldn't fit around the trunk and the scales barely fit into one of the trunks,
Mm.
then we at least have to take one of the trunks.
Look, we've successfully put a shield in the bag of holding, so can we not fit the scales?
Don't we have like armor and stuff in the bag of holding?
Yeah, we've had full plate in it.
Battering
But
ram?
yeah, but armor also comes apart. Like it's not just one piece all the time.
yeah, but we have put a shield in there,
Yeah.
We have.
and these scales are shield size.
Why are we arguing about this instead of just asking?
I don't know.
someone?
They're in the fucking bag now, and now we don't have to deal with it. And now we're gonna go to the market,
Okay.
making
All right.
mountains out of molehills. Let's go do the fun things.
That's also a tagline we could have on our shirt.
There's
Are we
the
just
next
gonna have
ism.
like a bunch of quotes.
To
I'm
the market.
I'm surprised someone isn't keeping a Word doc already with all that shit. Sean, we go to the market.
Yep. You guys are
Whirling canes.
going to the market.
We're going on a trip in our favorite rock.
The dankest of memes. Uh-oh.
Which gold do I still have? Oh, we're Gucci.
History
Yep.
1500.
No.
10% of that is in my.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Just.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Alright then. Oh, he shanks you.
You didn't see me.
Anyway.
I have
You
advantage
have
for
to.
I have advantage for being furious.
Anyway, you guys go to the market and you can see a lot of stuff is being sold there. Like a
Yeah.
lot. People are buying things. It's a regular old festival.
Okay, so I want to go to the exotic items booth and not like the, not like the knockoff replica stuff. I cast
There are
detect
probably
magic and wander
several of
around the
those.
bazaar. I cast detect magic and wander around the bazaar.
Huh.
I mean, there's-
Unfortunately, you don't really see a whole lot outside of some of the guards having magic items on them.
But I saw something. Is there anybody selling
There's-
something?
There are a few. It seems like there are a few like shop stalls that have like small magic items, like rings.
Are they like rings
every
of
now?
elf leaning?
From what you can tell, there's a lot of lower magic stuff here, specifically because this festival, you can tell, people are buying like food and sort of
Trinkets
festival festival like
Yeah.
sort of oriented things for the founding, whereas nobody's really buying magic swords or anything.
Amulets of projection,
Yeah.
Damn
There's-
it! Coat starts
Nick-
like kicking his feet and going, "There's no magic here, guys."
Nyx is going to get some like sugared almonds or something like that, and see if they have any games to play. I mean, after all, it is a festival.
There are quite a few games to play. There was a dunk tank somewhere along those lines. There's a couple of like dart throwing games. There's like tests of strength. There's a wrestling pit.
I call test of strength.
I wouldn't mind taking a shot at one of those dart
Yeah, I'd
games.
like to test my strength as well.
Yeah, I'll test my strength.
Can I win stuff in the wrestling pit?
Only if
Oh, yo, I want to wrestle.
Do they disqualify Coat because he has a magical item that enhances
Shut up.
his strength?
It's just a
it's
belt.
wrestling. You don't use weapons.
No, the strength check. Strength.
Yeah,
thing.
but his belt makes him as strong as a frost.
Shut up.
Nix might try the dunk tank game.
I want to wrestle.
I want to wrestle too. Josh, I'm gonna wrestle you.
So are me and Ledger the only ones going for the strength test?
I guess.
Thank God Cheaty McCheaty Pants isn't here. Anyway.
She cocks an eyebrow and snorts, assuming that's in character, and goes, "Well, I wouldn't have believed it even if he did succeed."
Ouch. I was gonna say Cheaty McCheaty Pants is Arcanos playing the dart game, but then you can't do it.
Yeah, hey, at least mine's all my own natural skill. That's why I voted out of the strength test, because I got the ogre gloves.
All right, who's going first, guys? Because I want to see if Rox can do this dunk tank.
I want to follow.
Is it like
her
the
on that.
local? Is it like the local mayor in the dunk tank or?
There's a jester in the dunk tank.
Oh,
It's the
Oh
silver.
yes. I'm
goddamn
there.
clown.
Hey, we don't know anything about a jester, alright? We have no gripes with jesters, okay?
What do I roll for the dunk tank?
Roll a
And it's unskilled.
roll a dex save, or not dex save, a dex check.
Dex skill check?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's unskilled.
Just
It's just d20 plus your dex.
Yeah, it's at the bottom of the skills
Unskilled
page.
dex check.
Oh, it's at the bottom. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Hi-oh.
15?
You manage to wing the little ball that they give you. And smack the little mechanism pretty much almost on the spot, causing it to fly down and the jester to hit the water. With a small little cheer, especially from the little kids.
I'm there with that. I gotta give this a shot. I need to remove some residual hatred towards entertainers.
Oh.
Don't worry, you'll get yours.
At least he's doing it constructively.
Yeah, I guess that's how you put it.
That's
Well,
right,
for
you know.
adventurers, constructively is slaughtering orcs by the incursion load.
Oh, if Nix gets a prize like a stuffed animal or toy or something, she gives it to one of the kids.
All right.
Aww.
She gives it to Tarek? Sweet.
You're neck
Well, he
deep
just said
in
there were kids
muscle
cheering.
and Greek oil, man.
Yep. All right. So who's doing what now?
Strength check?
I'm going
well,
after
he,
the jester.
yeah, he's gonna do the dunk tank. He's doing
All
the
right.
Okay,
As
cool.
soon as the jester gets back up, he hands him. It's like, oh, a metal man. I wonder if you have squeaky hinges. And there's a couple of laughter from the kids. And...
I'm just tossing the ball up in the air and catching it, and I'm just
Coat-
winding up.
Coat rolls around for a little bit, going, nah,
I'm-
squeaky.
I'm waiting for him to roll a 1.
Please not one. Please not one. Please.
8 dicks,
His hand-
all of you. No, since I'm proficient in ranged weaponry, can I consider this a ranged attack?
Nope, because you are not using a ranged weapon.
Oh, a bolt on a
Improvised.
ranged weapon?
It's an improvised weapon,
It's an improvised weapon.
You don't get proficiency in improvised.
unless you're like a tavern brawler.
Yeah.
Part of the cards. Come on.
So it's just, yeah, it's just a dex check then. Yeah.
Yep.
I imagine
Oh, for
his
fuck's
hand.
sake. You
I called it.
Oh wow, karma.
To
I hit the jester with it out of rage.
rip it a little bit wrong, and the ball goes a little high, and someone else catches it, and the jester goes, "Oh, you've got an arm on you, though not quite the accuracy."
Please tell me he squeaked. Please tell me he squeaked.
No.
God damn.
No, Krieg
Does
fixed
anyone
that.
else? Does anyone else imagine it this way? That his hand retracts into his arm, he loads the ball, and then he like an explosion goes, but then the ball just rolls out.
I feel like Nyx is just standing there next to him, just condescendingly looking up at him.
Can I, out of rage, shoot
No,
the
she's-
target?
She's trying not to laugh at this point.
You can, but that depends on how much you want to be arrested.
Do you want to go to Elven prison?
Carousing.
Elvish prison?
Look, you don't want to do time in federal, pound you in the ass Elvis prison.
I'm pretty sure I have a sphincter like a cheese grater. I don't think I'm that worried.
Ew.
The thing is,
Is that more war force and enemy you're making up?
the
No,
thing is,
no,
Nyx
that is
would
not
protect
canon.
him, which means she would end up in prison, and that would bring up issues that I really, really, really don't want to bring up right now.
All right then.
Yeah, that was a little
Do the
telling.
strength check.
Yeah.
Strength check.
Yeah, do the strength tests.
You move over to a little area that gives you a hammer and a little, one of those hammer things where you slam it and it knocks the
Knocks the ball.
the
up.
weight up.
Yeah.
I let Ledger go first, and I talk to the guys holding it and ask them if I can use my hammer.
Mhm.
Oh, good luck.
They look and they're like, "No, trust me, we've seen other adventurers."
Alright.
Unskilled strength, right?
Yep. And it's not a properly balanced weapon.
Ping.
Alright.
It's not bad.
There's Tavern Girl.
Not shabby.
You manage to easily just like wham the hammer down, and the weight travels up with a clear ding.
That's my girl.
I,
Is it though?
Are you cheating on someone?
uh-oh.
That was out of
What?
She heard Artax's question, so she passes him the actual hammer you're supposed to use with a cocked eyebrow, and then just steps aside.
Look, I was just imagining what would happen if I crit it, okay? Anyway.
I step up to the strength challenge.
Okay. I drop my shield. Two-handed slam. Oh, please, God. Please, God. Please, Bahamut.
Fail.
Oh, my God. Damn it.
You manage to hit it. You just sort of don't hit the plank at just the right area, and it goes up about 75% before it comes back down.
I want to try to.
Rigged.
I win.
I hand it to him and
Sort of like a
push it into his
small,
chest a little bit.
like, surprise.
You notice that 2 out of 2 times the women both.
Yep.
Yeah. Coach, Coach
Clearly,
Coach
this
Spitzen.
is sexism in work.
Wait. The dice are sexist?
Yeah, apparently.
Hard to
So,
be.
yeah.
hard to be-
So Coach spits into his hands a little bit, rubs them together, and prays not to embarrass himself with bad dice rolls.
And yeah, I
Nope,
pushed to his
Nope,
chest.
nope. Oh, yeah, 15.
Damn it.
Belt, thank you very
You
much.
managed to just barely get that bell to ring. It's
Woo!
and just a very soft ding.
Coach
I
knocks
take
his hands and puts them up in triumph. Yeah.
I take the hammer from Coat next.
All right.
I hope she crits and just demolishes you.
I mean, I didn't. At least I didn't roll a 1.
You got
But you
around
did
to
beat-
where Artax gets to.
Damn it.
You know what? You know what?
Coach
Terry-
claps Artax on the back and goes, "You gotta swing with the full legs, man. You can't just."
Oh, yeah, I'm sure you're swinging real hard with that belt there. I'm sure you're swinging real hard.
Yeah, Nyx wants to try the strength check just as seems like everyone else is, but she's like, I'm not really good at this, but I'm gonna try.
I mean, to be fair, I still have a +3 to strength, natively, so I still would have beat you.
Can I give Nyx an advantage?
Oh, my God.
I wanted to try, but I'm not beating that. I want to try, but I'm not beating that.
Okay. So just to join in the fun, Tarek walks up.
So
The hammer's like solid.
Let's
So basically, Nyx walks up to the hammer that's bigger than she is, grabs it like at the head, and just like uses her momentum and just whams it on there, and the bell rings once again.
God damn it!
And Ledger, since she got the bell to ring too, she holds her hand to her ear at Coat and goes, "Huh, that sounded a little louder than yours."
Artex,
I mean, I'm not surprised.
Artex puts his head in his hands and just shakes.
That man lost a family.
Coat leans over to Ledger, is like, "You're not making me feel bad about this."
Well, it shouldn't. You had a belt.
Yeah. Champion belt.
Eric picks up the hammer and is like, "Is this thing like rigged somehow for?" And then takes it back.
No. Oh my god, he's still just.
I'm stronger than Derek.
Yep.
Well,
Okay,
you're like
then.
twice as tall, so you got leverage.
If we're all doing this, I'll jump in with the last one. I'm gonna make Artex feel better about himself.
Here comes another nat one.
No, I'm not.
On that one.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
it's one
single-
Oh, I told you.
I'm not the worst.
I feel like you need to just like
So
talk
much
about
better.
like how awesome you're going to do more, because it seems like the dice are just willing to prove you wrong.
That's what I said. I was gonna make Artex feel better.
I know. It's weird. They're just like, yeah, we're gonna make you look the fool.
Whenever, like,
Sean,
man, this
Sean,
thing
can
never
I get a level real quick? Can I get one level?
Can I get one?
Because it would change a lot of this.
To the
So-
wrestling pit.
Dude, the wrestling pit, yeah.
Take the belt off, Coat. Then I'll be impressed if you win.
Shut up.
All about after
The wrestling pit itself seems like there's a huge crowd around it that
I
you
am not
really have to force your way through too.
So we have to kind of like muscle our way through.
Yeah.
Okay, I
put
do.
Nyx on I put Nyx on my shoulders so she could see.
I put Tarek on mine.
It's just like a little built-in pit where there's just like a pair of guys who are shirtless and just it's just sort of like a standard, just like try to lift the other person until you could just throw them to the ground.
Okay.
It's like the
I like
two
sumo
dudes from
wrestling,
Heckle and
get out of the
Dragon Ball
circle
Z.
kind of
Yeah.
I'm just imagining that Nyx now has a little silver dragon plushie, and she's on top of Ledger's shoulders.
What did I win from the strength check? Did I get a plushie too?
Yeah, you got like a little like dragon plushie. Like,
Did I get a little-
I handed to Nyx to hold because it's a little.
I know she has two dragons.
I picked off the little toy sword off the wall.
Yeah.
The little squeaky mallet.
Little squeaky mallet.
That you just hit Artex with all the time.
It's Coat with a Pico hammer.
Oh god. Yeah, so Nyx has two little stuffed dragons that she's making kiss over her head.
It's like, yes, now kiss.
Fight, kiss.
Yep.
Are they
But
taking
yeah,
tests?
one of the promoters just looks up like, "Up, you trying to be contestants?
Yes, sir.
Nope.
I would have to be. I'm sorry, but we're actually full up for the day."
God damn it. Any any wiggle room for that for the heroes of the silver?
I don't know.
He strokes his chin for a moment. I can probably get one of you in there.
Yes!
You'd have to go against Henry, though.
I'll fight Henry.
No, I got this.
I want to
No.
see Tarek do it.
I want to. No. I want to see Coat do it. I really want to see Coat do it.
Nope, I got
Yeah,
it.
he wants to see me get my ass whooped.
Coats are now designated champion for the.
Coach's already done
tournament.
tournaments. I think it's Tarek's time to shine.
Yeah, Colt lost his tournament. Let Tarek do it.
Hey. Oh.
You lost it against Ledger's husband. She doesn't give a shit.
I want to wrestle.
Think of the story we could have if this little guy.
How about this? Can Coat and I wrestle and see who gets to wrestle?
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
Loser wrestles. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, the loser.
But, I imagine it's more of like a whoever like
it is
a,
a contest of strength.
yeah.
No.
It's
I got
not like
this.
an actual fight.
No. Whoever won the strength beat the other out at the strength contest gets to do.
Yeah, Tarek and I are gonna basically arm wrestle to get into
Okay.
it.
Right now, let's go.
All right, let's go. Is that unskilled?
Yeah.
What?
I believe in you, Tarek Boyo. I believe in you.
I have to. I hate
Over
to
the
do-
top.
Over the top.
Oh! Oh no!
Oh,
Oh.
oh, that's just disappointing.
It takes a little bit, but Coat does manage to defeat Tarek in the arm.
Dude, I saw the nat 20 and I was like, oh my god!
It's actually worse because Coat didn't add his jack of all trades.
Didn't I? Well, it's an unskilled. You don't add that on unskilled.
You add that unskilled, absolutely.
Yes, you do. That's how.
Oh, it's there. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm an asshole.
Well,
Alright.
that was understood.
Aw.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
But
but
yeah.
you just had a hard time beating Tarek in an arm wrestling contest.
Yeah, that's fine.
It was a fair fight. We knew who was
I
going to win,
like,
but
I
it was a
think
fair
he went over. Did you turn your hat backwards?
Yeah, dude, I was full on Hawk, so like.
God damn it, Josh.
I kind of want Ledger to have climbed into the ring while you two were arm wrestling, but I know she didn't do that.
I'm okay with this. Okay.
All right. So do I hop into the ring or do I have to wait my turn?
It's a few minutes before one of the elves just like hurls another one out of the ring, and there's just like a loud cheer, and then you hear the promoter goes, "Now we have a special event as one of the heroes who saved Silver and Crossway faces Henry the Hammer."
Oh no!
Is the hammer what he calls his penis?
There's just like a moment of silence. They're just like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Before the crowd's like, "Yeah, go Henry!"
Yeah, Coat! Whoa!
I strip my shirt off and I leap into the ring.
Wow, he's lankier than I thought he was.
Like, oh, that man needs a tan badly.
It is all.
That guy needs a tan.
It is all in the belt. Holy shit!
Says the two guys who are built like Mack trucks.
Yeah, like I'm like 170 pounds. So yeah, I'm not exactly lanky, but I'm not.
No, I'm kidding.
I'm not.
But dude, Ledger's more solid than you.
Well, yeah, you're a thick woman. That's okay. I'm athletic.
Yeah, my
Okay.
dex is one number
You're
lower
Richard
than my
Simmons.
strength without a belt, honey.
I'm Richard Simmons.
But yeah, you go in there and there's like a small cheer before someone else sort of jumps in the pit. Standing at about closer to 7 feet than 6.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
An elf?
Yeah, elves are pretty tall.
Not
dude.
an elf, actually.
Okay, I was gonna say I look up at. I was like, I look up at the elf.
This one's actually wearing a shirt, and you can tell that she just sort of stares down at you.
Oh no!
Henry's a she.
Henrietta.
Henrietta. Coat looks
You
up.
can actually see Henry has a big smile on her face that's widened a little bit due to a scar on the corner of her mouth. And she's
Have I fought
actually
this woman?
missing an arm.
Oh, wait,
But you can tell that she's basically... She's
she's a
built
brick
well.
shithouse.
She is basically like probably over 6 feet of pure muscle.
Good God.
Is someone taking bets?
Yeah, there is.
Brienne
some.
of Tarth.
Yeah, where's the bookie?
This
by the
is
way?
this is basically Brienne of Tarth if she gained another 6 inches and had much more muscle on her.
Yeah, I'm putting 10 gold on Brienne.
I'm-
Henry, excuse me, Henry.
I'm putting 300 gold on Coat.
Hmm.
Can I do that?
Is there a bookie?
There is a bookie who is taking bets.
What are the odds?
I'm putting
What are the
100
odds?
on. I'm putting 100 on her. Or no. I
Alright.
should put 100 on Coat so he loses.
Is it like double or nothing, or is it?
Yeah. What are the
Nothing.
odds?
Odds like super
it's 3
against
to
Colt?
it's 3 to 1.
3 to 1. All right.
Nope.
Yeah.
Coat.
What does
Coat.
that mean? I was never very good at betting.
3 means basically for every one you put in, if who you bet on won, you get 3.
If the odds are stacked against Coat right now, so if Coat
Yeah.
wins, you
Yeah,
get pays
three
out
times.
3 times.
Yeah.
But if she wins, I just get my money back?
Just get 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you get double, right? I don't know, something like that.
Oh, if you bet on Coat, then she wins, you lose your money.
Yeah. But if she wins, you bet on her, you just get
Your money
Right.
back.
Yeah.
your
yeah.
money back. Yeah.
Oh.
So
I'll put 100 on Coat.
Coat reaches into his little, I don't know, whatever man purse, I don't know, and throws Tarek 500 gold and says, "Put that on me."
Okay. I totally.
I totally don't pocket that money. Josh, I'll find you.
I totally put that on. No, I'm kidding. I put that on. Okay, so 500.
All right.
Bareback.
By the way, your man purse is in Tarek's hands. It's strange.
But yeah, everyone's sort of shouting for the match to begin.
Okay. So what do we do now? Is this an athletics check?
This is going to be athletics.
Okay.
It's just sort of like she's just sort of standing.
Can I use acrobatics?
No, this is athletics.
Okay. It's like, can I powerbomb her?
This is specifically wrestling.
Oh God, please.
Like, I
By the way,
also put
she was
500 on
elf.
code just so it's on the record.
Come on, baby.
If she was an elf, by the way, she'd have proficiency in athletics. And this thing.
Really?
As
Yeah.
an elf?
It's a weird thing, but they get athletics.
I mean,
God,
elves are pretty
plus 13.
Wow.
Holy fucking shit.
Haha. Oh wow.
Now, is
Well,
he
I'll just-
Yeah, you
Did
basically.
she not get disadvantaged for having one arm?
Evidently, she's compensated for that more than.
Shut up. Same team.
Get on her. I'm fine with this explanation.
She basically, you just like rush at her and just like try to grab her on the waist, and she just sort of smiles at you, just grabs you like right on your collar, and just
belt,
pulling
please.
you away before lifting you up and just hurling you against the wall.
Now, is that
Okay,
is
so
it
I'm not out of
match?
the ring yet, though.
Well, I mean, you don't get thrown out of the wing; you basically get thrown down.
Oh, okay.
But is he still
But
in?
it's just like, bam! You hit the ground. Everyone cheers.
Never
And it's
give
just
up.
like, well, he is a hero when he's using his weapon, but with a hammer.
And that belt,
Jesus Christ, how do you have a plus 13? Oh my God.
it's obviously a rogue who has expertise in athletics. Hmm.
Oh fuck, that would do it
And
actually.
plus 6 to strength.
Sure, why not?
Well, plus proficient.
That's wow, Jesus. That's a bitch with some character levels. Yeah.
She smiles and lifts Coat up easily with her one arm and says, "Drinks are on me!" before climbing out of the pit.
Ko goes, yeah, woo.
Ow.
Ow. And she
Sounds
goes
good
and
to
puts the
me.
shirt back on. Slightly emasculated.
How hurt is his pride?
It took 2d8 con damage.
Oh. Too soon. Anyway.
Too soon.
Oh.
Is it possible for Tarek to recoup some of his losses by robbing the bookie?
Oh my god.
Well, the bookie has a bunch of guards around him, so
And I'm
depends
standing
on
right
how
there
much you want to
getting
deal
shit.
with Pound Me in the ass.
Yeah, and Ledger's getting her money back right now, so good luck with that shit.
Man, you don't want to deal with federal pound you in the ass Elvish prison. I keep telling you.
I'm invisible.
I'm gonna give it to Artax on that
Nope.
one.
Give it to Artax.
Here's the problem. We're wise to Tarek's shit, so he's actually at disadvantage against all of us.
No, that's not how it works.
No, we would get
That
advantage
is, that
on
is
our
how it
checks.
works for dad tax. So
Dad tax.
They're
I
all
would say Dad
seeing
tax
that.
should probably have advantage for finding his bullshit after, however many months of being together.
it's
Yeah,
it's almost been a year.
Also, he was on my shoulders, so he had disadvantage anyway to sneak off of him.
But yeah,
He was on my shoulders.
It's like I love how Nyx never really gets in on these perception checks because she doesn't really care about money, so it doesn't really register with her that
Also,
Tarek's
you were
doing.
standing on my shoulders.
It's less,
Yeah,
it's
that
less
too.
to do with, for our tax, it's less to do about the money and more to do about the act.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but Nyx doesn't really care.
Money's this weird shiny stuff that people like instead of food sometimes. It's weird.
And I give
Yeah.
it to a shady Aladdin merchant to get me a pixie dragon.
Exactly. It's only It's only
I really
useful
imagine
in
that
some
transaction went down. I imagine that transaction went down with Nyx breaking, or like holding her piggy bank in front of Bajor and going, "Pixie Dragon."
But yeah,
Basically.
How can I recoup my losses from Coat?
No,
You can't tell me no. I'll pick your pocket.
quit trying to pick my pocket, you jackass.
I don't try. I just do.
Oh,
You did lose us a lot of money.
I
No,
didn't
he lost
do
all of
anything.
you a lot of money.
Oh, what the
I would
hell?
like to go over to Henry and shake her hand.
Wait,
what
where'd
was
I go?
that?
How much did you put on her?
Only 10 gold because I didn't want to lose a lot if I did lose, but damned if she's not an impressive
Oh, no,
creature.
yeah. Okay.
Besides, she beat Coat. That's amusing. The last person to do that.
Oh, so it was just a one thing knockout, or
Yeah.
She
Yeah,
knocked
it was
out,
just, it was
that's
just, yeah, it was just a crap.
Yeah, one round.
If it was
Oh.
closer, he maybe could have survived, but no.
I just look at Coat with a disappointed look.
I stare down at my feet, not wanting to meet her gaze.
you lost her money, Cardinal Sin.
Yeah, right.
No, you lost her money and like a little arcane
like a
symbol
mortal
pops above her
sin.
head saying "Trick will remember that."
But yeah. Is there anything else?
back to Shield Home.
I want to fight something.
We did.
We
I
did.
think we
You just blasted.
That was like a 1-round thing. That wasn't a fight.
Look, apparently for
but
most
it
parties,
it still almost killed one of us.
Look, like, yeah, only things doing con damage count as fights, okay?
yeah, I'm not like. No, there's no way I was fucking with that for more than 3 rounds.
Yeah.
Because in 3 rounds, 3 of us would have been dead. So whatever.
Have to make 2 attacks every turn. It's gonna kill us eventually.
Yeah.
I
Matter
mean,
of
unless
time.
we can think of anything else that this festival has to hold, no, we could probably just head home, recoup a little.
Yeah, we can go home now.
Greg, see if he can make me a dope ass shield, dude.
And maybe I can get that.
You have a dope ass shield.
No, like a one that isn't cursed.
But what if I got a doper ass shield? All right. I also need someone who can remove curse, please.
Yeah.
I haven't hit you yet, so I don't know what you're complaining about.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but it also
It's still
invalidates you
dangerous,
as
still a
a
problem.
threat.
I could keep the curse and just switch shields, like. So
You actually will keep the curse.
Yeah.
Yeah, the curse
You
is
gotta
on
have a move.
The problem is that the curse invalidates you as a threat, Matt.
Well, your
No,
warding
but-
wind also does as well.
I'll just lose resistance to ranged attacks if I drop the shield, which sucks. But which really sucks because I have 57 health. So
The difference between
Anyway.
warding wind though is I can turn mine off.
That's a good point.
Okay, so we
Back
are
to shield.
heading home to Shield Home with stuff and making a discussion on where we're going to go next.
probably
Think so?
onwards to adventure.
Or counting the currency we have.
Counting the currency is an adventure to trick.
Yeah, like
And we have 1 little gold piece, 2 little gold pieces,
5.
1 for me, 1 for you. 2 for me, 2 for you.
3 for me, 0
1,
for you.
2, 3, 3 for you.
Yep.
Yeah.
What's in the
Whew.
chest?
We looked him in a more. Oh, you want the number?
Making our way back home. Da, 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 da.
What are you trying to do?
We're going home.
All right.
I'm going to Disneyland. Anyway, I'll stop now. I'm sorry.
But yeah, eventually you guys manage to get home. It takes you about a solid half an hour before you can manage to teleport back to the tower. But you've returned. You are now back in Shield.
Yay!
Tarek goes and sulks in his room.
Sulks.
I start counting the gold.
I go seek out my husband.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, Artax goes to his room and sulks too. Yeah.
Lost my family. Lost the contents of string.
Yeah.
I don't know which hurts worse right now.
I checked to see if there are any messages or
fucked up.
notes that we need, or anything we need to take care of. I'll do
How are we?
housekeeping.
We were that insensitive not to just let him win.
Nyx takes a look around and doesn't really want to ask to see if anyone's shown up, but that's what she's looking for.
That's
Alright.
what I'm doing. Like, are we needed?
Oh man, that
Seems like the guards around are like, I think Armand has a report somewhere, but we haven't seen anything.
Great cards.
And then,
Armand's the
Hold on.
like.
He's the captain of the guard.
Yeah.
All right, well let's go check in with him. That's probably pretty important.
Yeah, sure.
Guard
Get a
guard
report,
stuff.
at least.
yep. Armand is just sort of at a desk with his hands up with a book over his face.
Is he asleep?
As you get closer, you can hear a very soft snoring.
Sorry, I heard a doorbell ring as my daughter's TV show.
Are we all here?
Did I go?
Yeah, I'm here.
All but
I'm not.
I'm
Ledger
here.
and Artax
And Tarek.
and Tarek
Oh.
What?
and Trick because she's counting gold.
So like no one.
So a few people are there.
So it's me, Coat, and Nyx.
Yeah.
All right. I gesture for Coat to make the first word.
Okay. So I figure out what I talk to Armand and say, hey, what you need?
He snaps up for a moment, and the book sort of flies up onto his desk. Like, and he looks at the clock, and he's
snuck
just
up on him.
Well, I mean, he has like a book on his face.
He
and
was
everything.
asleep.
Oh, he's asleep.
That's what I wanted you to look like the asshole.
Like,
Hey, don't worry about it. I won't tell you.
He looks at the clock. It's like, it's been 15 minutes. He just like puts his hands on his face, just rubs his face for a moment. It's like,
Don't worry, I won't
you
tell
guys are
him.
back. Oh, hi.
Hi.
Nyx waves. Hi. It was just we were told you
yeah.
had a report. We were wondering if you had anything new, unusual things, maybe
Yeah, what-
certain
what you
people.
got for you, Buzz?
Nyx, you're adorable.
I did get a letter that I was told to hold on for you guys. And
What you got?
then I found something in the basement, but I mean, that was for Tarek.
What did you find in the
In
basement?
the basement?
I was told specifically to give it to Tarek, so ask him when he comes by.
Sure.
Told by who?
Nyx activates an earring and says, Tarek, the head guard found something for you. If you had something going on in the basement, he says he'll only give it to you, though.
Okay. Tarek rushes to the basement.
Derek runs like a motherfucker to that basement.
I think the guard has it. I don't think it's in the basement.
Oh. I was halfway to the basement, so he starts running towards Armand's.
All right. And what message did you have for us?
He pulls out a small letter from the desk and he says, "It's for Nyx."
Go
Nyx
right
does
ahead.
a happy little gasp and then grabs the letter and opens it.
Those haven't been really good for us lately. I don't
am I
think we
gonna
have
am I gonna be immediately depressed? Is that what's gonna happen? Sean, you can't do this to me, man.
Your letter actually has 3 numbers on it.
Hmm?
Hey, can Nyx read?
No, but I just
Along with 3 letters. Those 3 letters are X, Y, Z.
I immediately look to my zipper, then return.
Nyx just
God damn it.
looks at the letter kind of confused and can she make some sort of check to see if this is familiar or something?
You can make an intelligence check.
Okay.
Armand, how did we come about this?
The letter? I just found it on my doorstep. Specifically my doorstep. It's very annoying when it doesn't come by actual post.
So it didn't come through actual post?
No, I imagine from based off of what a few of my guards said, a pair of
$17?
you can see actually that they're coordinates.
Oh, okay.
Latitude, longitude, and altitude. No.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well,
Latitude,
not,
longitude.
It's
Yeah.
yeah, X, Y, and Z axis, yeah. So, is there anything else attached to the coordinates, or?
nope, just coordinates.
Okay. So, Nix,
Give me
this
the
is a
map.
place. Let's go to the war room and take a look at the map and see where this plots out, and we can maybe you know the area it refers to.
Sure. All right. So going to the map and seeing if she knows the area that this is in, because she's really confused at this point. There are only
I imagine
two-
I could plot it out really quick, right?
there are
Yeah.
only two things she
Between you and
can
me, Code,
think
we
of
have
this being, and one of them was the one she was kind of expecting. But if this is the second one, she, okay, this
Let's
go.
map first.
Let's find out.
Did he already give Tarek the thing in the meantime?
Nope.
Tarek comes barreling into the room. Sorry if I can't talk today.
And as soon as you walk in there, he immediately pulls out another thing, which seems like a wooden tube. I found this in the basement. I was looking for certain whiskeys that I thought we had.
I love this guy.
I feel so bad for him.
Fucking drunk, asleep on the job. Awesome.
Well, I mean,
Looking to get drunk.
He's head
He-
guard. Like he can
He's
be.
a guard in a town where shit doesn't happen. Like,
He's basically the local
Yet.
sheriff.
you didn't ask him why he was asleep. It is his break.
That's pretty good.
this is why.
He is a
I-
good guard. He's just, you're catching him at the worst moments.
You're the best.
Like, why are you drinking on the job? I've been off my shift for like an hour. What are you doing?
That's
Yeah.
what you-
It's okay. They can't fire him. Only I can.
Yeah. I was
Alright.
worried.
But yeah, you have a wooden tube.
Okay, inspect it. Is it like a? What's
It,
this?
it appears to be like a scroll tube.
Okay, I open it.
You open it,
And it explodes.
and inside there is a small sheaf of parchment.
I read the parchment. Can I
The
read
parchment is in
parchment?
Undercommon.
What the? Oh, it's got to be from Bajor. Crap!
I can read Undercommon.
You can read Undercommon. Yeah.
And
you
she's
weren't
your
here.
girlfriend, so you
Not
would
here.
know that.
I cast comprehend languages.
I
In the room.
I run over to Trick.
Oh, I
and
thought-
Have her
Oh,
read it.
did he run away with the thing?
He didn't
I thought
even
he was-
get
I
to
thought
the
he was-
room until you guys went to the war room.
Oh, that's right. No, you're right. Okay.
You're mapping for Nyx. Focus on one short person at a time.
Yes,
Everyone-
please
everyone-
help me map because I can't read maps.
It's,
Great,
it's
great, good
perfectly
job.
alright as I roll a topographical map with numbers everywhere. Because like it is clearly simple. All we need to do is cross-reference both ledgers and
Okay, so this is that number, that's that number, and that's that number, and they all point here.
She points in the middle of the ocean.
You actually point to a forest nearby the city of Ostron, which is over in the northeast, actually. It's outside of the borders of the hegemony of Uruk, but sort of close by to it.
Interesting.
Okay. And does she know this area?
No.
No.
After-
Austrin. Okay.
Do any of us know that area?
Not really. It's sort of a very small little city.
All right.
It doesn't really. You guys haven't really had much experience with things that are beyond the region.
That's fair.
Gotcha.
Has she ever traveled through this area before?
Nope.
Never. Okay. And there were birds seen before this was delivered.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Apparently, a pair of the guards said they saw the birds carrying the letter.
Okay.
But Armand is skeptical, to say the least.
very well. I do believe this is a point of interest.
I
Oh,
don't.
Go ahead.
But Nyx is looking rather confused, and she's just like, "Well, but who would send this to me? I'm not sure."
Well, they had to know you were here.
They had to know. I don't know that many people, guys.
That narrows down the list.
Would your clan send messages in code?
It's not code, it's coordinates.
I mean,
There are coordinates, but the thing is, I'm fairly certain my master Lars wouldn't send this, but it could be him. I generally send things to the scholars. They don't send anything to me, or they haven't as of yet. I doubt they would use birds.
well, this sounds like a mystery we need to solve.
And I don't.
Was the note?
She
was,
and she
the
immediately.
note was addressed to Nyx,
She's
right?
going to say something, and she clams up.
Hey.
Like she physically can't get the words out.
Like, okay. What you got there, Nixie?
I can't say.
Can't or won't?
I can't.
Both?
I mean, we could...
She's just like, I don't know that many people, and other than the mages in or anyone that knows us from Crossway, there's only one other group, and I can't say anything.
Okay.
Would we
well,
know
we should-
who this group is, Miss
May-
Nyx?
Maybe we could.
No.
Don't press her. Maybe we could just go investigate this area at some point.
Quick, we need Psycho Cop in here.
Yeah.
I'm
Sorry,
busy
Alright.
counting
level,
them.
I'm taking
Run
detect
over
thoughts.
You run over to Tarek. You run over to Trick.
Mm-hmm.
I make a note in my book to what number I'm at during my counting, and then I cast comprehend languages and read the note.
What's it say? What's it say? I can't read. What's this mean?
You do have a little letter from Bajur. Says, stuck in the middle of a war, will be late.
Oh,
Aw.
so casual. So Bajor.
In the middle of a war. Just a war, guys. It's a small one.
Wait,
Don't
who's
worry.
at war?
We don't know what the fuck.
We don't. They don't.
We don't really
even
know where
it
he gets
is, I
off
don't-
to. Yeah.
For all we know, he's in like an astral sea war.
Okay. So
I was just digging through this tunnel and I came into the astral sea. I do not know how.
at least he sent me a note. That was nice of him.
How did he get it here?
We don't ask these questions.
When
No, we are all doing the voice.
Yes.
Everybody loves Bashur.
Yes, bonjour.
He's our Gilmore.
He is.
I don't
much
know, for me,
stickier
he's
and-
like our bargain Benny. Like,
Much sneakier and shadier, Gilmore.
Oh, that isn't.
Ah.
Alright.
All right, what are we doing now?
I don't know.
How much
Sulking.
gold we get? Keep
I
counting.
mean, I'm in the war room, and
The war
I-
is like
I-
the map from the Normandy. We have to go there to pick our quest.
I conjured a little Nyx figurine and I put it on the marked location.
And
'Cause that had
Although-
your name on it, right?
yeah, my
Okay,
name.
Yeah.
Um,
I put the little Nyx figurine in it there on the marked location.
I have a question. If we have these coordinates that tell us where the map is, could we possibly use transportation spell from Silver?
Yeah, provided those coordinates are not putting us in a tree or something like that.
I mean, we could still try.
I
Yeah,
would
we could
actually
try.
jump
It'll
in
just
and
hurt a
say,
little bit.
teleportation isn't that simple.
it
we
is-
would need its arcane signature, not its physical signature.
I mean, honestly, that's good enough.
No,
I mean,
you go first then.
Fine.
and we're in the plane of fire. God damn it.
Yeah.
I was about to say we don't have all 5-dimensional positions.
Well, Nyx could go through first, and if it's too high, she can change into a bird.
And then she's lost forever. Do you see a problem with that?
Okay, we are not winging teleportation.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm down.
Okay.
I mean, sorry. I'm sorry.
Alright, she was just asking a question. She didn't know how exactly how teleportation worked.
Well, Sean, what did you say this place was near?
Huh? I said it was near
Os-
the
Os-
hegemony of Uruk. It's near the city that's just outside its borders.
Yeah, we were going to go up there anyway, right?
They would
That's
have a teleportation sigil.
Well, I mean, we could just teleport there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we were going to go there at
to
some
to,
point.
like
anyway,
the front
weren't we?
gate, and then just walk backwards to wherever this place was.
Well, no, they would have the sigil deep within the. Teleportation of this scale requires a receiver.
What?
That's why we teleported in a Lyceum. We teleported
What?
to
You
the.
didn't-
We did?
You're
No.
making shit up again.
Oh. That's a
Yeah,
teleport.
you literally are just there. There was an area where you guys could be received, but it's not any sort of thing from Critical Role.
It wasn't special.
Oh. I just know the teleport spell. That's it.
I thought a teleport spell is just a location you know.
Well, no, I'm just saying that
Recorded some shit.
the Queen of the Elves at Silver Falls said that we could use their setup and facilities.
Well, that we did that just to get it back here.
Was that a one-time thing?
Well, we have our own.
We can
get
teleport
out of
We,
here.
we have our own wizard.
Okay, never mind. I
Yeah,
was
no.
wondering if it was something special.
Yeah, no, we good.
Okay.
We can get you there. That's not the problem.
Right.
We just need to figure out what we're doing next. If we're going there, are we still looking at the triple spots in Vlad's village or Ledger's hometown?
Mine is completely back burner. I'm not going up against Amon dressed up as my childhood rival. Thank you, but no.
Okay, so that's completely backburnered. I imagine Vlad would like to investigate at some point
Oh yes,
and
100%.
and bring justice to those who have wronged him.
100%.
And then there's the army building up north.
There's that.
The one
We
we
also
forgot
have
about.
to visit Uruk anyway.
There's the
Apparently, there's a
warlord.
war going
It's
on.
true.
There was a warlord that we needed to investigate with the god killer weapon.
That
That's
was
Uruk.
Yeah, that's Uruk. And now we just have a second mystery that's just outside the Uruk border.
And now we have two reasons to go there.
Not to mention he's expecting us.
There is that too.
Do we know if anyone?
Vlad, would your sense of vengeance be able to table that for current, so we can go do these other two things? It's a completely okay if you tell me no, because I'm asking
know.
Vlad.
See, on my I can tell you exactly the logical answer, but Artex, on the other hand,
I'm saying, what would Artax do? Would Artax pound his fist on the table and say, "No, I demand vengeance, or justice, or whatever"?
Yeah, he would. But right now he's sulking. So
He's a vengeance paladin.
so he am a vengeance paladin. He. Because the other ones are fucking pussies. Anyway. But obviously, it's like 1 against 7, so
None of
Or
us
one
have.
against
Not even there, so.
yeah, I'm not even there. So
None of us have a need to go anywhere, and that's currently the most pressing matter.
You know, there's only 6 of
Like-
us, right? Other than you.
Yeah, there are 2 mysteries on the board right now, and one of them we know involved someone's demise. I think that puts it up on the list.
Well, I'm sure people died everywhere at where we're actually thinking of going. But anyway,
Confirms.
um,
Talking about confirms.
I have to admit, Nyx is too confused to make heads or tails of what the note is actually trying to say. She's never received anything like this before, so she's open to going anywhere at this point.
Okay. Well, why
wait,
don't
what?
we?
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I'm just sitting here thinking to myself, it's like, why don't we just
So here's the thing.
deal with Artax's problem first?
I'm from the Kerala Alliance, right?
Okay.
What direction is the Kerala Alliance from Shieldhome?
I have no idea.
West.
West,
West.
which is that's
Opposite everything, or so I
that's
understand
correct.
Yep.
Yeah. No, is the Kerala Alliance is like just like a bunch of tight knit.
Yeah,
cities.
it's basically a bunch of kingdoms, all just sort of like spider webbed out from that
Yeah.
area.
In one area, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that if my place is Dunzo, that whole place might be Dunzo.
Well, it could have gone like Mousetrap
Could've.
with all those little countries, one setting off the other, and
I don't know. It's
Let's
also
go-
a group's
let's go
decision.
investigate, find out. Just get a look at what's going on out there.
Mm-hmm.
Where do we teleport though? That's the thing. Do we just
Well-
waltz our way there?
Why don't we just teleport to your hometown?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, that would be the logical place to start. Like, you know,
I mean that is
that's basically the crime scene.
where
You
we
know.
where we got the message from. Is there any way we could teleport to right outside of town so we may not teleport into something?
You know, we haven't even dealt with all of the stuff we just got. By the way, I mean,
Oh yeah, we have more stuff, don't we?
yeah.
we have,
Shouldn't we take those dragon scales to Krieg?
Krieg, yeah.
That's a good point. Yeah, we should,
Oh, yeah,
we should
yeah.
at least drop that off and get that stuff started. Oh, yeah. It was really funny, Sean. It got me. What? Why have you brought this upon us?
God, I hate Winston. God damn it.
Winston is
Yep.
awesome.
Winston is the only thing that legitimately fucks up a Widowmaker, and thank
Yeah.
God for him. But nobody
Yeah.
plays him
See,
because he gets fucked up by everyone else.
I play Widowmaker and Genji, so he fucks me up no matter what.
Oh, you're a scumbag.
Yeah, I am.
I play Reinhardt mostly. Love Reinhardt. Anyway.
Ugh.
So you guys
Yeah.
are heading off to Krieg's?
Yeah, we're gonna head up
New
to Krieg's.
abode.
We've got what, four items right now?
What was the last time you saw Krieg?
I don't remember.
Good question.
After his sword got stolen.
Well, probably like I would assume at some point during the 3-month skip, right? Like
I
I
don't
think
know.
that
We all had a lot of things we wanted to do during the 3-month skip that didn't actually happen.
Yeah.
I know.
So I'm-
but, like
I'm
I
sure
would have
we're-
assumed that we like went and checked up on him. I
Yeah,
know,
made
like-
sure he was breathing.
Yeah.
Did we get? Okay, so we've got the dragon scales. Did we get anything else in those other 2 dragons? I don't remember if we got anything at all.
Don't worry about it. I'll deal with it soon.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got a bunch of stuff that we actually did over the time skip that he has to do as well. So let's just skip
I
it.
want to bring the silver dragon, the big silver dragon scale, the opal, and what was it, like a big silver bar or something like that.
We had 2 dragon scales, a silver bar, and the opal.
Yeah, so I only need 1 of the dragon scales. And if with everyone else's blessing, if
I would-
Krieg's alive, I would like.
Who could kill a fragment of a guy?
Look,
I mean-
we've dealt with some
Mm.
bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
but
just
I
skip
think
over
that-
that question.
I think the aftermath of doing that, we might have noticed.
I mean, I'd like to finally get my sword reforged if at all possible. And we can use those other materials we have coming for something else. Because I paid for
All right.
2 of them.
So
So
is
we go to
Krieg-
Krieg.
Let's just see what he says. Let's go to
You head down and you go to you basically go to an area that has the mirror set up.
Mhm.
You go to it and you almost take a metal chunk to the face
Whoa.
as Krieg actually walks through the mirror.
the
Oh
fuck?
Jesus! I duck.
I dodge. Duck, dodge.
Krieg has like a stack of just like various metal things in there, and he's holding like what almost looks like a garter with him as he's coming through, and he looks at all of you and goes, I thought you had your own place now. Figured I'd pay a visit.
How you doing, buddy?
Hi, Krieg.
Orly.
Oh.
What happened?
Crossways figured out where I live.
Oh.
And they
Oh.
care?
They do now, especially since the Lord Mayor is no longer in control.
What?
Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
What happened? What happened in
Doesn't
Crossway?
Sound good.
Let's go with paranoia. Either way, I'm abandoning my place and I'm going to set up here.
Is someone building a great wall? Is that what's happening? It's gonna be the best wall.
Oh, Dag.
Oh,
fuck
don't
you.
Nope,
even
nope.
think about it.
Who's in charge of Crossway now? The guild?
Small council of nobles and a few guild representatives. They don't necessarily care that I exist. They do care that I actually work, and I don't want to deal with their business.
Fair enough.
That's fine. We have
You're
room
more
here.
than welcome here.
Yeah.
We should probably. How do we?
How do we move the
Need to-
ghost?
Yeah.
I've already
our
talked
coziest.
about that.
Oh, you already talked to him?
Yeah. Don't worry, he's coming next.
How do we get?
He's just gonna carry bookshelves through the portal.
He just like tosses his stuff to the side, and then goes back through the mirror.
I was actually
Before
going to say
coming
we-
in-
oh,
Before
go ahead.
coming out with another sort of load of stuff, including an anvil, along with what looks like a cube, like just like a small cube in his hand.
Why did he bother to say he was visiting if he's clearly already decided to move in?
Just visiting
like that house
I
guest
He
just
he
shows
was
up.
visiting to make sure you guys were actually in a new place. Like,
Yeah,
here?
he wanted to make
All
sure we were
then.
Are we
actually
going to
here.
talk over the fact that Krieg is a Tesseract? Come on.
What?
I mean, I was going with the Herodric cube, but that's still a good one.
Yeah, I mean, we do have Deckard Cain coming
It's either
through.
that or he
Yeah,
also built the
exactly.
Borg, too.
Wait,
He hands the cube off to Trick, and he says, "Put that in the. Do you have a mage tower? Put
Yeah.
it there."
Oh.
Okay.
what do?
I do hope he's not going to be upset that he was in there.
He'll be fine.
Good
He
to know.
goes back
He
through the
put him
door.
in there.
He built a ghost catcher from Ghostbusters.
Oh!
He immediately, once more, he disappears through the mirror. Before coming through, you can see the mirror itself beginning to shudder and shake. Before Krieg comes through with the other mirror,
Huh.
Okay.
he looks at it. He looks at it for a moment when he's finally got it all set up, and he goes, "All right, I wasn't sure if that was going to work."
Besides the fact that you have violated physics,
Yeah, Nick's kind of just tilts around to the
It
side. and
felt
he's like,
weird,
"That's-
but let me tell you that I think I got it.
He said it
Wait.
felt weird.
I was
Wait,
also
what did
going.
he? Wait! What did he do?
He
He
pulled
walked
the
he
mirror
walked
through the mirror.
through the other mirror.
That's what I was
Oh,
just
shit.
wondering. How do we get the other mirror? And then he pulled the
Guys,
the mirror through.
Have you never seen that episode of Futurama, guys?
Yes,
Oh, no,
but he
actually.
pulled a solid object.
I'm more impressed that he managed to push the mirror into the mirror when it's like a breakable object. Like you bend that shit, it breaks. Like
Oh God.
Also,
Jesus fucking Christ,
I
I
would
hate
like
that.
to point out the two things that we just lost. We lost the rest of that dungeon,
Yeah.
and we
No,
lost.
we didn't. We didn't lose it.
We don't have direct access.
Nobody can open that.
No, that's the vault. I'm talking about the other floors.
There weren't.
What other floors? There was only one floor.
Oh, I never told you. When I was
What?
up there
What?
with Miss Trickery, apparently there were more floors to that place.
What?
Wait, what? When were we together at the dungeon?
When you went to go talk to the ghost to get a spell. Sean, am I not wrong? Wasn't that something we learned?
You are not wrong. There are other floors. It's just the connection was broken between them because you had to teleport between them.
Yeah.
The teleporter do we use to get
As
to more
long as the
floors was
vault is still
destroyed to make
intact,
them
that's all I
mirror.
care about.
Well, the teleporter was just destroyed. Krieg
Oh.
broke it.
I'm going with what Armac told me.
Oh
Yeah, there is a vault in there that we will come back to at some point.
Yeah, we
Just
got
hope
like
no one
4
else takes it. I was going to go and demolish the entrance.
We tried to
Yeah.
strong it.
Huh.
He's
You
got
really got to learn about magical vaults, man.
magic doodles.
No. It's going to demolish the entrance to the dungeon so no one would. So
Oh,
we wouldn't get vagrants.
no, whatever. It's not like they can break into the vault.
No.
Oh.
Just activate the traps and then you're fine. Oh wait, he took apart the traps.
I mean, it
No, he
doesn't
put up
really
more.
matter. I mean,
Alright, well,
it'll be
regardless,
It'll be
Yeah,
fine.
I
doesn't
will
really
offer
matter.
my workshop to Krieg for the moment.
It's his workshop.
Keep it. I'll make my own.
Even better.
so you busy there, Krieg? Or will you be busy here soon?
Soon enough. I plan on getting things done. I've heard rumors, though, and I'm going to need you to do something for me.
No, Lord.
Okay. I break out the map.
I'm the map. I got like 5 minutes. Let's go.
I need you to investigate a particular item that I've heard of.
Okay.
It's a little close to my heart, you'd say. Sounds familiar, and I'd like to take a look at it. You've heard about the sword, right?
The
Yes.
God Killer sword? Yeah.
The one that split you
But-
apart.
I'm glad you've come to the same conclusion. I need that blade.
Okay.
So we got 3 reasons to go up there.
Okay.
Yep.
It's like, okay.
If you give me that blade, perhaps, since I'm still around, perhaps there are other fragments.
Fragments. Oh, of him. Right.
I immediately envision multiple creeds and I shudder.
More likely, it'll not be multiple me's. I imagine that I have most of the sentience, but I would like to be whole again.
Oh,
A god on our side would be cool.
And if you don't bring me the sword, I'm not giving you anything else.
It's like, I will break you.
it's like the sword was on our to-do list. It is now just dumped to the top of the to-do list.
So you won't.
Could
do
we-
anything
could we
until-
leave some
until
work
we
with
bring
you?
this sword?
Could we leave some work with you and then go get that sword for you?
Nothing gets started till I get the sword.
Damn it!
Called it.
Every
Damn it.
goddamn time!
So we know what we're doing next, guys.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah.
let's go deal with this warlord, take his sword, and find out what's going on with Nyx's thing.
This gives me time to get my curse removed. Anyway.
And you can grieve properly.
Uh-huh. No. I don't imagine Artek's grieving very much. Not until he sees proof of the dead bodies.
not until he sees vengeance.
So, should we prepare and then leave, or are we just going to go?
What do we prepare? We have nothing to prepare.
Maybe acquire some potions. Maybe get some other implements. I
The
wouldn't
thing
mind.
is, Nyx has potions that we don't know she has yet.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll roll for that before the next game because we've got another 2-week break or another week break.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
Yeah, I was more
Yeah.
just worried about like little stuff like I'm out of specialty munitions. I wouldn't mind restocking.
you guys
think-
can take a little bit of time before you head off to Iraq.
Yeah, like
Okay.
2-3 days.
Hey,
Cool.
Matt, is the reason you took wizard levels because you want to make magical munition?
Not specifically.
No?
I took that because Coat went more fighty, so I went wizard to give us a little more magic.
I see. Okay.
It also sort of balances out. It also depends where we go. Depending on how it goes, I'll either go more fighter to get triple attack. So I'm a wizard with three bullets. Or go more wizard and give us like some arcane assistance. I don't know yet.
So-
any
yeah.
chance we're leveled up?
What?
Is there any chance
Josh
we
once
fucked
rewarded
up?
for almost dying.
The 2 baby dragons are also lumped into this
Look.
XP.
You have leveled up.
Yay!
Oh my god!
I was gonna level you up at the end of the session, so.
Yeah, I
Everyone
I
is
have
level
fourth
7.
spells.
I'm sorry I ruined your surprise, but
Well, I mean, the session's basically over anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Sean, how much gold did we get? How much gold?
Inside of that chest,
20 million.
35,000 gold pieces.
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Thir-
Not bad.
35,000? Did I hear that right?
Yes.
minus a few here and there.
Hey,
That was the amount of gold we almost took from Lone Tree, but only got a portion of.
I get to sprint after my enemies when I opportunity attack them now.
Oh, nice.
Is this all going into the party fund?
I thought
no,
we
no, split
decided
up.
from now on we divide it up and then
Yeah, we
put
divided by 8.
that. Yeah, that becomes one share.
Yeah, but there was talk about how this money was for
Oh yeah, for Shield Home.
Guild Home, so
Yeah.
I was confused about which plan we were going with.
Well, we don't really have an idea of how much
Yeah.
money Sean's going to require us for improvements to the keep.
Yeah, I'm gonna be working
He's not-
while
yeah.
I'm not employed to deal with Shield Home's particular proclivities. So.
I mean, I'll just say if if we need money, Artax is willing to give up like all of his for Shield Home. so,
I vote we just divvy it up the way we normally do, and then we can fix it later.
yeah.
Okay, 1 second.
Max
I'll
health.
calculate this. 35,000 divided by 8.
For the love of
Alright.
God, give me a good health roll for once. Holy shit! Come on, come on.
Oh, I'll take a 5 on a d6.
Nope. All right, looks like I'm taking the average.
So that's 4,375 gold each.
Nice.
35,000 divided by 8 ways, if I did that. Yeah.
Wait, how much was it? I'm sorry.
35,000 divided by 8.
43.75.
40.75.
Yeah,
Okay.
43.75. I put it in.
Okay, so it's 1 hit die plus con, right?
Well, your
Hey,
hit,
no,
if
just-
you roll
basically
your
roll
hit
your
die
hit
like
die.
a short rest, it'll calculate that in there.
Oh, okay. So
I would like to point out that the amount of gold I just got.
hit points! Yes!
Nice.
I hate all of you with a burning passion. Anyway,
I would like to point out that the amount of gold you just gave me is more than the gold I had on hand.
same.
I'm
High
a-
five.
More than the gold I had on hand.
Oh wow, I'm taking that average.
I gave all my gold to Buzz.
Because god damn.
So, hold on. Test you about this at the end of every session. How about that health?
Go for it. I don't have to be there.
I don't know, dude. I'm afraid. I don't want to
no,
face
go
your.
for it. I don't care.
Wait, was there some kind of rule where if we roll low, we could take the
Okay,
average?
A while
Yeah.
ago, we didn't know about the half or
I didn't
greater rule.
that,
So what happens if you roll low? There's an optional rule that DMs can allow you to do, where you can take the average, which would be like half plus 1.
Yeah, but are we retroactively doing that, or is that
That's the
only
thing.
from now on?
Well, that's Sean. I think Sean Green let that because he was going to try and do that anyway.
Yep, and nobody knew, so
Okay, so I can reroll.
it's
some-
technically been in effect the whole time. and people didn't realize.
45 plus 12 plus 8. Fuck.
45 plus 12, let's say it's 50. What's 57 plus 8? So
I'm literally at the exact same health I was already at. What the fuck?
I got
Wait,
81.
hold on. That 5, the 4 gets bumped up, and the 2 gets.
Yeah,
bumped
I know. So okay, so they all go to 6, right? If they're below 6. So,
Yes.
Add
so
4
6,
to that.
12, 22, 31.
So wait, are you just re-rolling all of your health?
Well, because I don't know which ones I fucked up on. That's the thing. Like I don't. I
You
know I
how
fucked
many
up on-
you fucked up on.
Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't. But I know I fucked up on at least a few. So.
All right. Well,
I mean, if you want me to just reroll like 3, I'll do that too.
You also
But
have to
I don't know
remember-
which ones to replace because I don't know the number 2 replace. So it's like.
how about this?
Yeah.
Roll 2d10.
Okay.
Get snake eyes.
Please. Oh my god.
Almost.
Add your Constitution modifier to both.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
That's pretty good.
That's what 3, 4.
3 plus 11, so 14.
It's a both.
And then what? Do I just add that?
To both. Add your modifier to both.
Yeah, I did. 3 plus 11.
Where are you getting the 11 from?
No, you add 6 because your con modifier is 3.
My con modifier is 2. Who are you talking to?
Oh, so you
Oh.
add
So how did you get 3?
So it's 4 plus 11.
Okay.
1. 1 and 9, guys.
3. Okay, there we go. 3 plus.
Oh,
that's-
3. Ah, we can't math.
Yeah, we
Guys.
can't math at all. So, all right. Add that to your total HP.
Oh shit.
There you go.
Sweet. Cool. See, this is why I was pestering you.
Well, I realized that I was just like, yeah, you know what, this is gonna be a pain, so let's just give you some HP.
Cool.
It's like-
Yeah, from,
Yeah,
from
My
what I
creatures
can
will
tell,
be one-shotting you, so I probably shouldn't have you have 50 HP.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's not
from
good.
what I
'cause
can
I'm
tell,
only at
I maybe had
56.
one roll that was underneath, because I think my health's very good.
Yeah, your
for-
health is very good.
Yeah, I
also,
know, you're
also
fine.
the reason that you're at that is because you took more levels in Wizard.
Yeah. Although I actually rolled better on my wizard dice.
Feels bad, man.
Well, then again,
you
I
should just be
did.
grateful it's not a D4 anymore.
That's
Yeah.
why you need to take tough.
Yeah, tough is super good. I've got 81 hit
is.
points.
So is alert. Alert is really good too.
Yep.
Yeah, I do now get to play. I do get to do some fun stuff though now.
You know what's really cool is that those additional feats are A, not broken, and B, super fun for weapon-specific fighters.
Yep.
Oh,
And
Alright.
for people who want to use tools.
Yep.
Are you
Yeah,
talking
Alright.
about the new
druid.
Wait, are you talking about the new feats that came out?
Yeah. Because they're
Alright.
actually made by the people at Wizards, so
Yeah.
unlike
Yeah.
Skirmisher
Hey.
class, which is stupid broken.
Yeah,
So
it was Mike Merles.
so was the ranger class. So
That's,
you know.
that's what I was meaning.
So what's everyone's HP at now?
91.
81.
79.
61.
56.
I'm at 63.
59.
I feel like I should
See,
be the
I'm-
lowest.
I'm at where I should be, the lowest of the tanks. So I'm happy.
I have more health than the rogue.
Actually, hold on. If I don't go wizard, instead take the level in fighter, I could take tavern brawler, bump up my con 1, get 9 more hit points.
9 more hit points.
Why would you take
Wait,
Tavern
no,
Brawl?
not 9.
We're level 7.
Her improvised
So
weapons, because I'm going to be making more improvised weapons.
I mean, I guess, but
It's either that or I like start training in improvised weapons, which I would prefer.
Okay. I gotta go. Bye bye.
take
Alright.
later,
Alright.
buddy. You can take Sharpshooter instead.
I don't gain it proficiency in improvised.
Why do you care?